Welcome, everyone, to San Antonio by Night Blood Gambit, Episode 10. Where we had left off, Alysse had thrown together a bit of a party. A party for indulgence, for getting to know some of the other kindred that had attended, as well as, well, maybe some other personal things that were going on. So, a new night comes about for our dear kindred. Many things need discussed, many things need planned, many things need arranged. And so, I need rouse checks from everyone to wake for the evening. Mr. Levit, you are not any hungrier. Miss Drew and Ambush and Dante and Squatch, you all are hungrier for waking this evening. Takes a little extra effort, a little extra motivation, a little extra blood pumping to get your inanimate body to move as you so will. Making things a little bit more dire in that sense. So, what is everyone's hunger at for tonight?
4.
We've got 4 for Squatch, 1 for Jacob, 2 for Ambush,
Same here.
2 for Dante.
Back to 4.
Back to 4. Alysse and Squatch, as you get up, you're on the verge of running on fumes. You're on the last tick before you drain yourself dry of your reserves. You know that feeding tonight could result in you losing control. Perhaps the worst thing that could possibly happen as a result of losing that control is the breach of the masquerade. That someone spot you. That someone know you are indeed a monster. As a result of watching you tear someone else limb from limb, potentially. You're not on empty yet, but you're close. And so, do any of you go feeding before meeting up with Jacob, as he has sent you all a message to meet up tonight?
Squatch would try.
Scotch will try.
Squatch will try.
Does
Would you,
Squatch ask for health?
I was about to say, do you want to
Yes.
ask for help, bud? Come on.
Yes,
Come on,
he'd ask for help.
You know you want help. You know you want help from me.
Basic feeding. Basic feeding.
Do you call the noisy one or the quiet one?
The noisy one can't be quiet.
Can I call the quiet one?
Okay.
Sorry.
Alysse does need help. Can she call the quiet one?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
We doing a cousin? We doing cousin feeding, family bonding time?
Cousin feeding. Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't need it particularly, but I might just want to top off a little bit. While we're out, might as well while the sun is shining in the sky. It's fucking, it's a good time. It's a good time.
In what
I
world
thought,
is that the sun?
It's awesome. We have to get used to it and get the fuck out, I guess. And well, we can't exactly take the easy way out anymore without some, real hard stuff. So,
No, I thought Ambush was from New York. I didn't know he was in cousin stuff. I thought that was
That's
You-
Martin Cotta territory. Yep, you guys are on one tonight.
Oh lord. Alright. I am assuming Ambush has a dot stealth for me to use.
Duh. It's one of my highest dice pools.
Okay, let me make sure that I don't have anything else I could pull into
That's a good thing you
this.
took ambush. I forgot that you just stealth feeder. I just
Yeah,
know I'm
stealth.
strong enough to probably pull you off.
Yeah,
Yep.
Brawl and Stealth are my 2 highest dice pools, so this is...
Okay, 5. My good friend, I need a frenzy check from you, because you do successfully feed.
Yay.
But can you
Here comes the full
successfully?
chaos.
You got full willpower?
Frenzy
3.
3
Oh my
will
God.
pass.
Thank you.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Oh, thank God. I didn't have to fucking do it for you.
I am taking 2.
Okay. So what does this look like? This is breaking and entering into a home, is it not?
Yes, yes it is.
So you break into the home. It's a single-story, single-family home. The occupant must be an early sleeper, as you come upon them while they are resting. You sneak in, take your fill, sneak out, and your victim is none the wiser. With ambush, maybe standing watch, maybe helping a little bit with the detecting of the creakiness of this house. Seems to be an old one. They tend to be a little creaky, and so maybe it gives you a hint as to his expertise. He certainly knows construction.
Good God, he can be quiet.
Anything else the both of you say to each other before you head off to the meeting place of the coterie?
Hey, you wanna help me top off real quick? I ain't like too hungry, but you know,
Yeah,
hold on,
sure.
what's fucking happen? Alright, cool, let's go.
You've been helping me out quite a bit, so sure. Let's go.
Not that I need it. I mean, really need it, but like, I want to be in tip-top shape. You feel me? I need to be in tip-top shape for this sort of thing. Do you have brawl dots?
Yes, I do.
So you can get an assist.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'm also going to do something real. You know, it's like a sunk cost fallacy. I will rouse for my feeding roll. Oh, look at that.
Oh
I can
my
take
God.
2 dots. I only need 2. I'm at hunger 3 now. I only need the 2.
Okay. Roll your hunting.
These rounds
All right. List. First, you take the jumper jack, then you take 2 tacos. Oh, fuck yeah.
All right.
Look at that.
5 will do it.
I'm gonna top off. I'm gonna
Now,
have
see, if I
squats.
had tried that would have been at hunger 5.
I'm gonna have squats. You know, maybe like we're gonna do this like pincer thing, right? So he's gonna be all stealthy, get in front of this guy and his crossing. You know, ain't nobody else on the street. Maybe a street light or 2. You know, it's kind of calm tonight for some reason. You know, maybe it's because it's a weekend or like a weekday. You know, people ain't coming out late at the weekdays for some reason. People don't know how to live up anymore. And then I'm gonna give the guy a concussion, and then I'm gonna maybe rob him. Let's see what he's got in his pockets.
Okay, and you have a dot in resources, right?
And resources?
Yes, you have a dot in resources.
I have 2 dots in resources.
Okay, so this justifies those 2 dots.
I just robbed the guy for it.
See? That's usually what Squatch does. He
Well,
sneaks in, feeds, robs him a little bit.
I just mobbed this poor
you
guy.
maybe steal some cash, maybe a credit card. You go and maybe purchase a couple things on that credit card before this thing gets locked up, because modern technology, people report their cards stolen very, very easily.
I opened this guy's wallet for a second. This is looking around what I could find. I see a picture of this guy and this kid, and I'm like, close the wallet after I take all his money, just slip it right back into his pocket. Pretend like I didn't see anything.
Pretend like you didn't see anything. No, you're not stealing the cash out of someone's hard-earned income. No, not at all.
You know what? If he's got good insurance, hell, he might get something back from this. He might have good insurance to this sort of thing.
You'll never know. You'll never want to know. It's not your problem, is it, Ambush?
It could be if he knows powerful people, but I doubt he does. He looks like some fucking... Looks down at him. Hey, he's probably some like preppy grad student. You know, well, why does a preppy grad student have a kid? Don't worry about it. People get people knocked up young anyway these days. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
I swear you are the reason they invented duct tape.
You wouldn't be incorrect, probably, but no one is strong enough to put it on my face. So it's like some cause fallacy, whatever you call it.
Remind me to try varying ways of duct taping your mouth shut.
If you do, I'll knock your
Sounds like
block
a
off.
challenge. Sounds like a challenge. I'm up for a challenge.
Okay, kid. Whatever you say, kid. Hope you both.
Kid.
We got
I am older than motherfucker.
by which
Sit your ass down.
by which standing?
Both.
Both.
Both. At least I
How
think both.
fucking old are you?
Dear. Okay, well, I think he was embraced when he was younger than you, but he's technically 46 right now.
You got me by like a fucking year. Good. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I called you fucking kidding. You're... Oh, wait, no. I think I'm 40. You said you're 44 or you're 45?
46. He was embraced
Oh.
at 31.
Motherfucker, I'm 49.
Yeah.
I'm almost 50. Who you fuck? I can call you a kid all I want. Tell me I can't call nobody a kid.
Now, question is, Squatch, is he embraced older than you?
Nah.
Nah.
I'm the older one of the two. He's a baby in comparison.
That's the age that Prince Morrissey cares about.
And he'll get there eventually. Hopefully. Unless his mouth gets him killed.
And it just might.
I'm gonna try not to let that happen. Really don't want the prince mad at me.
Indeed. With this guy being a descendant of the prince himself, certainly don't want that happening. That would certainly gain the ire of at least his sire. But we move on to Alysse and Dante. Alysse, you indicated that you also needed to satisfy your hunger. How do you go about doing that?
Well, unfortunately, she's too hungry to do what she normally does. Hence calling Dante.
Mm.
Dante,
Yes.
how are you this evening?
Better than last night.
I hope the hangover hasn't treated you too poorly.
No, no. Um, while the party was, I'm guessing, very enjoyable for a lot of people, I am not very socially gifted. So I felt very out of place. But it was nice.
You seemed in your element to me.
I must have been doing something.
Who was that precious child you were talking to?
Who was I talking?
I don't recall.
Oh, I remember. It's Stalker.
Ah, yes.
That is a complicated story that I don't really want to get into right now.
Perish the thought. I have more
More for
important.
time than anything else.
Consider it abated. Dante,
What can I
I've
do for
called
you?
for your assistance in feeding my devilish needs.
Depending on what those are, I might be able to help.
Um, Making slay while the moon rises, perhaps.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. My
Are you
usual
in
haunt.
Are you in danger of losing yourself?
Nearly totally. And so my usual haunt is off limits. I would be lying if I didn't say that last night didn't have its effects on me.
Well, we'll try to stop you if I can. If that's
Can you
what you
show
wish.
me a place to go?
Coffee, what
Hmm.
would I have to do to find a place that could I maybe find where I've like an alleyway near a bar that I had a call in or something like that?
Um, so are you assisting her using your feeding type, which is Grave Robber?
You want to drink dead blood?
Hungry girl is hungry. She can't feed herself. She needs your help.
The way that I know feed is off of deceased. Most people find it unpalatable, but there's only a risk of damaging a corpse if you lose yourself. If you can stomach it. Or I could take you to some of the local bar scenes and we could try to talk someone out.
Dante, I don't think I can stomach tearing apart another living thing right now.
Well, let's see if you can stomach this then. Do you have a hoodie?
I have a hoodie.
Good, because we're going to be hiding you from the cameras. And I will take her to feed the way I feed.
Okay.
Sneak her in.
Okay. So, if you're going to sneak her in, because she doesn't belong here, I am going to need a composure stealth from both of you.
Can I rouse for this?
You may if you would like to risk it.
How do I do that? What is that?
You would hit the
You
rouse button.
add 2 dice. Yeah, and
And
then you rouse check afterwards.
Oh, okay.
because you don't change your hunger till after the roll.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool.
Beefus. Go on.
No, shit. I don't have a great dice pool for this.
Yeah, mine's not great either, so...
I was hoping nobody would just be there.
There's always somebody there, Dante.
You said composure stealth, or...
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I did it wrong.
Yep. Your modifier
You know
is
what,
going to
I'll
be
rouse
2,
too.
unless you have other modifiers to add.
I don't have anything special.
I can willpower to try to bring us up to enough successes as a group.
I can willpower for 1 and then rouse.
Okay.
Do for 2. Okay, so I got 3.
Okay. You're hungrier as a result, Alice.
Okie dokie.
You're on hunger 5, aren't you?
I am on hunger 5.
Which means even the slightest whiff of that delicious blood could send you over that edge.
Good thing I brought backup.
It's a good thing it smells very sterile in here right now. Walking through the hallways of this medical facility, it's the hallway to a morgue. He opens up the doors into the inner chambers of this place, using his ID badge to get past all of the door checkpoints. From time to time, you see other medical staff that seem to stare before moving on. Opening the doors, Dante, one of your colleagues in this morgue, is present. Seems to be sitting at a desk doing some paperwork, maybe. Just kind of waves to you and then goes about his business. Seems to pay you no mind.
If he's not paying attention, I'll sneak off to one of the coolers.
Okay. Then I need you... So, are you doing this for Alice, or are you doing it with Alice?
Probably for Alice.
Okay. So you're going to make your hunting roll by yourself. You will not be able to get her assistance, even if she has dots to help you. So you go looking for the freshest corpse that you could possibly find in the morgue at the moment. So make me that grave robber hunting roll. Okay. Okay, 7 successes. You wheel out this corpse from the cooler. And you proceed to do your usual duties in the preparation of a corpse for burial. One of such duties is to remove the blood from the individual and replace it with embalming fluid. You take it to your usual stand where you do this, where the catch for the blood is maybe diverted underneath the facility. Although Alice, the smell of this blood emptying from the individual is enough to make your mouth water. So I need you to make me a frenzy check, difficulty 4.
Is that the willpower? What I put in there for?
No, there's a frenzy button at the bottom of the
I
bottom of
clicked
the
it.
sheet.
Yeah,
Your-
enter in your open willpower.
Your open willpower, and then your humanity score.
Okay, my eyes glazed over a little bit there. I clicked on the button,
Yep.
And where it
and then it
says
gives me macro options, willpower. And what do I put in there?
your current
Your open
unused
willpower.
willpower.
Cheers. And then my current humanity.
Yep.
No modifiers.
Nope. No additional modifiers.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
I was hoping I didn't have to do something drastic.
Nope. Thankfully, she grits her teeth. Maybe she grits them a little loudly, Dante. You can almost hear her grinding her teeth as she's holding herself back. But you finish the appropriate processes for cataloging this person's autopsy, their preparations for burial, and you lead Alice to a little sort of divot underneath one of the tiles in the floor. And you grab a straw and hand it to her.
She
This
takes
is
it.
where it's stored. Thing that I drained from that person. Don't worry.
She,
Clean it out after every use.
And this is inside like a closet somewhere. Off of the main lab into a closet.
she's lost all poise. All of the airs that she carries herself with. She doesn't thank you, recognize you, look at you. She just sees the thing that you're holding. She greedily snatches it with both hands and just begins to draw that liquid out of it.
And maybe
Only looking up. Mhm.
maybe the straw draws it too slowly because you then, maybe with a little less of that poise, stick your face in and start guzzling to the hole of the ground. Not enough to consider yourself frenzying right now, but definitely very bestial. Very tactless. But it's disgusting. It's cold. Refrigerator cold.
Probably
Oh.
smells like and even tastes a little bit like the disinfectant that's used to clean it as well.
Yep. It's taking everything within you to even drink
I mean,
this.
she gags at one point,
I'm pretty sure even the
and
bagger feeding type, which would be the closest thing to this, would also require the iron gullet merit, if I remember right. But I have to look. I don't remember.
she takes this opportunity to catch herself. Say, Dante, thank you for
Take a second.
putting yourself at risk like this. Do you do this?
This is how I feed. Though I only use this catch if there are people then working when I'm working. Otherwise, I prefer to just drain it all into bags for ease of transport. This is a backup that I've set. As much as a monster as I've become, I'm trying to avoid taking human possible.
So, Alice, I am going to ask you to make a willpower roll. It's going to be difficulty 3 to be able to stomach it and keep it down. If you do not have the iron gullet merit.
You said difficulty 3,
Yep. Just a straight willpower
no
roll.
modifier.
Yep. Okay. Since it was a willpower roll, you do not have the ability to re-roll.
Right.
So you will cough it up.
Okay. Give me 1 second, because I had a moment. I had a moment there.
Okay.
So can I have the moment and then
Absolutely.
hork it up?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna have a moment with Dante, and then I will ruin it. Because he said something really, really beautifully human.
But your stomach is churning the whole time.
Mhm. You know, everybody thinks that you, Hikata, are devilish. That you and I are like some kind of special form of monster among monsters. And you're really very sensitive, aren't you?
I just believe in actions defining someone as you're not looking so good.
I think
And seeing this, I'm going to grab a bucket
I think it would be set. Mm.
Since we're in a
Thank
closet,
you.
I didn't think it's not
Hold my
very
hair.
palatable.
Hold my hair.
I will hold the hair
Thank you.
awkwardly.
Mary and Joseph.
I apologize.
I didn't get sick because of how beautiful your soul was. I just
No,
want you to know that.
I'd akin this to eating food out of the garbage, probably, if we were still alive.
It still tastes that way to you too, Dante. You do have to admit that to yourself.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's very much aware, but there's a reason that he does it. As I said, it is not palatable at all. Honestly, it tastes like shit.
But
I can try to feed another way.
it beats the weight of what you carry after, doesn't it?
Part of clan that they call us being monstrous for is also our practicality with corpses after death, making things not go to waste. Some are more monstrous than others, though, I will admit. Dante's just going to look around and probably get some cleaners, and being that this is a hospital, they probably have some high-grade peroxide and some other stuff that he can mix together with the blood to basically destroy it
Yeah.
and make it just look like trash water.
She's just gonna sit back and watch him clean.
Still at hunger 5, Alice. You didn't gain any hunger out of this. Or any relief of your hunger out of this.
Let us try to hunt your... I give you my word, I let you kill him.
Thanks for trying anyway.
There's very few that can stomach what you just tried. The fact that you made it that long into the conversation actually is impressive.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Of course. Then he's going to turn and open the door and start leading you back out.
You're a very strange man, Dante.
Yes. I
Dante,
guess I'm
Let's
going
go
to take
tear
her to
some.
try to hunt.
Dante,
Let's go
high
tear
or
some
low?
innocent souls apart.
Huh? High or low?
Yep.
Low.
As you're making towards your way out, your colleague actually stops you along the way.
Yes, Jim.
Hey, need you to take a look at something. Who's that?
Alice wraps her arm around both of her arms around Dante's arm. Hangs off of him.
Sorry, was showing her around a bit.
She's not allowed to be in here.
That is why I didn't take her to any of the really compromising places.
You don't think this is a compromising place, brother? She contaminates any one of the corpses that we're done for.
I know, that's why I didn't take her into where the corpses are.
You just came out of the back of the lab. The processing station.
Yes, I had to do something before I took her out tonight. I wanted to make sure that work was all done.
I just sat up on the
I'm
counter. I didn't
assuming
take anything, I
we
swear.
left the lab and went to a closet somewhere
Yeah.
outside of.
The closet was attached to the lab.
Coffee.
I
Why
did
would
s-
we be right there?
I did say that.
No, I didn't know
Coffee?
that, so
I did say that.
That's why I was.
We went around the. Can we go around the corner? Can we retcon that we went around the corner?
No, it's okay. I didn't know that that was in the lab. I didn't hear that, so that's why I was playing it the way I was.
I did say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have played it the same way either. I thought we were like coming down the hallway or something.
No, it's okay. So,
All right, back to one, everybody.
you know how goth chicks are. They always want to see the strange. I won't let her.
Alice just keeps her head down.
You're fucking weird. Go ahead and make me a manipulation subterfuge.
Can I do anything to assist that?
You're not saying anything to assist them.
She is hanging all over me, and
hanging all over him. I'm
That's not
acting it out.
well. It's not necessarily he doubts you, Alice, and your intentions here. He's
All right.
questioning
fair enough.
Dante's.
He believes that I'm fucking Dante. That's not the question.
Yeah, that's not the question that he has. He's questioning what the hell happened in
Why
that damn
Dante
closet.
brought the girl he's fucking into the closet. Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
right.
Why he's
No.
fucking a girl in the closet.
yeah, you know he. Oh, all right, I'm re-rolling.
Oh, that, my friend, is a messy crit.
Yeah, it is, but it's a success.
Huzzah.
It's a success. So, the beast does come out in one form or another. So, what does this look like, Dante?
Yeah, I fucked a girl in the closet. You would have fucked
In
10
fact-
bitches like her in the closet.
Maybe the
You don't leave. You're going to the closet next.
Maybe the compulsions will help guide us in this regard as to how this goes about working.
I'll stop. I'm sorry. We're a very serious podcast.
Sure.
All right, if
Alright.
you want to roll it.
I am
otherwise
going to
can
roll a
decide.
compulsion. Yep, I'm going to roll one at random.
See?
Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paranoia. The compulsion that you receive as a result of your messy crit will be paranoia. But you won't actually suffer the consequences until next scene.
Okay.
But maybe that will flavor your response to this guy, because you are successful in deceiving him, of course. But a little bit of your beast comes out as a result. So what does a messy lie look like to Dante?
Maybe his eyes just as cold like as they do, and he's just scared. Look, if she asked you to go in the closet for a little bit, you go. Would you deny her that? You think I can say no to this person?
Maybe that's how you intended it to sound.
Mm-hmm.
But the look on his face is a look that's maybe dreading a little bit more your presence. Like your eyes go sunken in a bit more, or your general demeanor takes on a very dark and imposing sort of feel, because he looks
I know
like
what it
he's
is, Coffee.
terrified of you.
I am getting way too close than is normal conversation
Mm.
without realizing it.
And he's mortal. So your obvious predator definitely makes him uneasy too. So a combination of all of these things has him kind of cowering back into his little corner, maybe a little bit more than you had intended, before you realize it. Maybe your fangs had almost started to pop before you back away. Right. Uh, um, cool. Okay.
Don't worry.
Just
It
get
won't
out of
happen
here.
again. Believe me. And Dante will offer his arm to Alice
She takes
and
it.
lead her out.
Okay. And lead her out you do. And this whole endeavor has probably taken 30 to 45 minutes. You heading your way back to the meeting house where Jacob has instructed you all to convene?
Sure.
Alice still needs to feed, so he would probably try to get her somewhere.
Okay.
So I guess Alice needs to pick somewhere now.
Hmm.
There's gotta be like, some kind of a little dive bar
There's plenty of those.
that's not too close to the home, but like on the way-ish.
Yeah. There's a place you know of. So, your usual feeding type is it Scene Queen or is it something else?
It's Scene Queen. It is Scene Queen.
Okay.
So that's gonna be tough. That's still gonna be tough.
It's gonna be tough. Is that a persuasion or subterfuge roll for you?
Well, let's find out.
Because Dante may be able to assist.
Manipulation persuasion.
Okay. Do you have dots in persuasion, Dante?
Yes, I do. I'm
All
terrible at it because of my flaw.
But you.
I wish I would have known that. I would have just dumped those stats and put them somewhere else.
But you are welcome to assist. It's a good thing you have them. And let's see. Does Alice have any persuasion specialties?
I shouldn't.
No, you don't.
My only specialty is in etiquette.
But you do have 2 dots in presence that I see. So if you wanted to use your awe, you could.
Would looks
Oh,
count
yeah.
too?
Looks would
I
also
have
count.
beautiful.
Yeah, so it would
Yeah.
be a one modifier for looks, a +1 modifier for looks, +1 for Dante, and then +2 for your presence if you're using awe, which is free.
Okay. Yeah, I would use awe.
Okay.
Any skill involving. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't.
Yep. Skills involving persuasion.
Sure, yeah, makes sense.
Yep. So you're at a total +4.
Okay, you want me to just throw the roll?
Yep. Go ahead and do the manipulation persuasion +4.
Done. Jesus.
You also have willpower, or I'll allow a succeed at a cost.
Potential willpower rerolls only up to 3, right?
Yep, it is. So you would need to get a success on at least 2.
You're out the cost.
What do
before
I
you decide.
get? Huh?
You're out the cost before you decide.
Exactly. What do I get for a success? How many hunger do I get to fix
As many as you like. You would still need to make your frenzy
without
check.
killing, and I have to make a frenzy check. Of course, I have to
2
make a
is
frenzy
safe,
check.
3 is questionable, or you're putting it in probably name.
Okay. And what's it going to cost me?
An automatic failure on your frenzy check, or if you would still like to roll it, you would potentially be endangering a touchstone. Those are your two choices for your succeed at a cost. Or you can willpower reroll.
Well, I had planned on setting this up in such a fashion that if frenzied, because I am at Hunger 5, Dante would be in a position to deal with me.
Yes.
I don't know if he can deal with me in a way that doesn't, remove one of my limbs, though.
I'm not that.
He's strong,
Okay,
but
just
he's not.
checking.
He's not ambush strong.
I don't have
I know
pokes.
what you did to that guy.
That's using a very specific power that made his limb rot off. I'm
Just
not going to
checking.
make your head rot off.
I want to keep all my arms and legs. I want all of them at the end of this.
In the event that he needs it, he has it at his disposal, but he would be able to intervene physically first.
I don't know how bad a frenzy is. I've never done it before.
Yep. Frenzy is you lose complete control and I run your character for the duration.
Yikes. That's not great. We don't
Yep.
love that.
Because I
Unless you
am your
choose to
beast.
ride the wave, and then you get to choose your first target, but then you're screwed.
Am I willing? I want to endanger a touchstone. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about this so long. Because
You
I
are
want to
newer to this,
endanger a.
so
Thank
I
you.
will warn you, riding the wave is very dangerous.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Because riding the wave would mean, again, that I control your character, and it's an automatic failure on your frenzy check.
Well, there is the one and only benefit is you get to choose what you're aggressive towards first, but after that you're fucked. That's that's the only benefit to riding the wave.
So when you say, I'm sorry, can you restate? Because I've heard a lot of words since then,
Yep.
and I have the ADHD and no short-term memory.
100% understand.
What did you say about my touchstones?
So a touchstone, not necessarily yours.
Oh, okay.
A touchstone.
What about them?
That you would be potentially endangering them.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Put that one on the menu.
Okay.
I'll do that.
We are...
Even mine. It's fine. I want to do that. I want to endanger a touchstone.
Okay.
Even mine, it's fine. That sounds great.
are you gonna do a random dice roll?
Roll a d10.
I endangered my own touchstone last episode. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care about that.
Okay, put this into perspective. If you endanger one of Dante's touchstones, he might make something rot off.
Yeah, it sounds fun. Let's do it.
Strong narrative choices.
It's a 9.
Okay.
I don't... I want to be clear about something.
Okay.
This is not Alysse or me choosing chaos. This is about Alysse, the Setite, getting close and closer to what separates each kindred from what makes them kind and what makes them a beast.
Mm-hmm.
and trying to get them, like all Setites want, closer to that primal, raw, true self that we, me and Alice, believe they could and ought to be.
Mm,
Truly liberated.
okay. You make
Sometimes
your
that
way.
means touching a touchstone.
Mhm. You make your way to this dive bar. And perhaps the reason that you single this person out is because they look like they don't belong. A mousy,
God.
sort of student-looking guy. You're maybe just that's just the way that it is. Maybe that's all it is. He's just this mousy little guy who doesn't look like he should be even at a bar. His friends probably are not even paying much attention to him as he goes up to go and get another drink, and you make your way over. And you tell him a little bit about yourself. You're Alysse Drew. And maybe you get a little impatient with yourself and you drag him to the nearest quiet corner, the nearest secluded corner, hoping that for all of its screaming in the back of your mind that your beast would just leave you alone for this one goddamn moment so that you can properly do this. And once you're satisfied with the location of your feed and you're satisfied that he's maybe kowtowed enough to your wants and desires for him right now, that you take that first bite.
Coffee. Before we get too far, Dante would have probably tried to get her to bring him outside to an alleyway.
Yep, that's exactly
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
That's where I would have taken him. Okay,
Okay. I just want to make sure so that we weren't like...
great.
Yep.
Stuck in the middle of the floor when I frenzy.
Nope.
Yeah.
In a back alley next to the dumpster, wanting to treat this kid right. You take your first bite. Dante, you're not too far away. You're kind of keeping watch at the other end of the alleyway just to make sure no one disturbs her. And so, Alice, I need that difficulty 4 frenzy check once more.
Huzzah.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay. 5 is good. 5 is controlled. Measured. You drink. Your beast is telling you, take it all. Take all of it. He's nothing. He's just a mousy little freak. Eat him. Would you quiet that voice, that nagging little voice in the back of your mind, more and more?
He's not my type.
So how much are you taking?
How much can I take?
2 is safe. 3 is questionable. 4 and 5 is dead.
3.
Okay. High or low? This one you don't get to see.
That is evil. You said it's questionable. Oh, it's brutal. You're evil.
Of course I am. I'm the beast.
You made it 50-50? Hate D10 systems.
I'm even gonna do it on a vampire dice. So onks or blank.
Beautiful. Hi. Hurt me. You're not gonna hurt me. You're gonna hurt Squatch. That's who you're gonna hurt.
Noted. He collapses, just like every other victim that you've had so far.
You're a monster.
I'm going to go up and check him.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on him. Is he okay?
Make
Oh,
a medicine check.
You.
Whoever would like, but can make a medicine check.
Yeah, I mean, can the doctor come do it? Because obviously, I don't have any stupid ass talent in medicine. I'm a goth rocker. I don't know how to. I, I know how to apply Nosafed, but that's
There
about
you go.
it.
There you go, Coffee.
Okay.
6 successes. Every dice is a success.
He's going into cardiac arrest.
What's wrong with him?
Go in the bar and tell them to call in the ambulance. And I'm going to start. I'm gonna start compressions and wait till the ambulance gets there.
I do what I'm told.
Okay. So you go into the bar. You go and they go and call an ambulance.
I would have told you to disappear after that.
I do it.
Okay. Alice books it. Dante, you wait until the paramedics get there, and it seems like an eternity. But his breaths are only getting shallower and shallower.
Yeah, if anybody comes out to check, like a bouncer or something, I'd throw him the keys and point to my truck and tell him to get my bag out from behind and start an IV and keep compressions going.
Okay. Eventually,
Hold this bag.
Eventually, paramedics do get there and take over for you. And they ask you to leave the scene, or you're able to leave the scene before you know what fully happens.
I'll pack my bag up, hand everything over once they have everything, and start pushing their meds and stuff.
Yep.
And I will go ahead and take a good look at this kid. Shake my head and start walking towards the car.
Okay.
Would head back to Jacob.
Okay. You head back to the usual place, where each and every one of your coterie mates has made it there before you have. You're the last to arrive, Dante.
Probably come in and it would be very evident on my face that I'm not happy.
Is he all right?
Pissed in your Cheerios.
I'm going to look over at Alice. I don't know. It was borderline going into cardiac arrest. I thought you were in control.
I was.
Must have fed too deeply.
Wait.
I did what I could, though. Started an IV. I don't have meds to push. So I got the the paramedics there as fast as possible. Had the line going for them to already be able to push what they needed to. Kept compressions up.
She potentially killed someone? Jesus.
Depends on how good the medics are and what his will is, if he survives or not. Poor kid. Barely looked old enough to be at that bar.
Be too surprised if it was his first night out.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it could have happened to anybody, right?
Hey, you want the cushy good answer? Or do you want the answer that most people tell
I
you?
don't want you to say a fucking thing to me.
Ah,
The
damn.
hunger can become an issue. And the moment that we lose control, the moment that people start dying. This is why the Camarilla exists. This is why we maintain societies the way that we do. For our protection and for the protection of people around us. It does happen. This will not be the first nor the last time one of us has to handle something like this.
The day that it stops making me angry is the day I hope one of you stakes me out for the sun.
I sort of know the judge anyway. There might be a guy in a river with my name on it, so it happens to the best of us.
Sorry, Ambush.
Did you get any of his details?
I was too busy working on him I should have gotten his wallet. And I can describe him.
Might have gotten his name.
Jacob grabs a notebook, hands it over to the two. Write down every detail that you can remember about this man, and I will keep an eye out on the investigations. Also, write the
This
address
coffee-
of the venue, please.
I assume if I gave him my name and we talked, then I probably got his name, so on
Yep.
and so forth.
Yep. His name is Sean.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I would write a quick summary and do a quick sketch of what he looked like. I'm going to say that I'm like Hannibal Lecter and I'm good at drawing for no apparent reason.
Shut the hell up.
Is this in front of everyone?
Me? Yeah.
He just says it. He just says it. I say it.
No,
Oh,
I'm
the
a
drawing.
Hannibal Lecter.
no.
No, I did not say that out loud. I said that for you guys.
Yep. But the drawing and the written description.
Yeah. I would do that in front of everybody. Throw it on the table.
Squatch, that person looks awfully familiar. Now, who's to say if Dante is actually as good at drawing as we suspect? But
I can't talk
Make
to
him
people.
roll.
Let me have it.
Make him roll.
nah.
He's gonna pick it up and look at the drawing, going silent, and then he's gonna look at Alice. What did you say this kid's name was?
I don't know. Sean, I think.
Vibe check. Vibe check. Immediate vibe check. Immediate vibe check. Ambush vibe check. Ambush vibe check.
Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Jacob as well.
Stay in your lane, Ambush.
Anyone who wants
Jacob
to
as
make a
well.
wits insight. Since
I'm roused for this.
I'll assist whoever wants the assist.
I'll take it. I have a good insight.
it's either roll individual, you can't assist on insight.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will.
I'm gonna willpower that one because this is about to be funny.
You know what? Because Dante's angry, he is going to check.
All right. I'll rouse.
I just want to say I
the
love how
check.
angry Dante is. I'm loving how angry Dante is. I love this.
He literally just poured out his soul of
That
why he feeds on dead people.
Wow!
Crazy. I'm willpowering that. What? What?
So hang on.
A big
You
stick?
see
The
nothing.
only one
You
that
know
got
nothing.
anything in
Nothing.
terms of insight.
No,
Zero.
I have to reroll.
When
Squatch got
Alice
3.
told you to shut the fuck up, you took that to heart.
Watch and Jacob being the only 2 on this.
Nope,
That's a
Dante's got some
bestial
too.
I've got 3.
failure.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
1 in the hunger die,
Yes,
my
it
good
is.
sir. That's a 1 in the hunger die.
We'll get to that in a moment, Ambush. But
This is my first bestial failure I've ever seen.
and so Alice, you're gonna need to make a manipulation subterfuge.
Oh, sure. Do I have to? I mean, it wasn't really a lie. I'm willing to automatically fail this.
That would be your choice.
Fuck, I'll roll.
I'm not gonna make
What
you
am I rolling?
automatically fail because I don't have any consequences else lined up for you.
Subterfuge.
And manipulation.
Subterfuge. Thank you. Can I add innocent to it? Because I'm in trouble?
Yes, you can add ingenue.
Thank you. Well, how many is that, 2?
Yeah.
Thank you.
6, which I think beats everyone.
Suck it.
The cackle, though. They call me evil. Okay.
Sorry.
So she's
Lovingly, suck it.
Uh-huh.
there's
Sorry,
a,
it's your friend.
there's a suspicion that each of you have. It's why you wanted to look a little bit deeper, but you just can't catch it. Everything about what she's saying currently seems plausible. Now you all can continue while I pee.
And what is Squatch looking like right now is what I want. Because
Yeah, that is a
Squatch is
fact.
the one that took particular interest in the image.
He is currently glaring daggers at Alice, and it's almost like he's weighing his options as to what he might do.
Yeah.
Ambush was gonna
Hence,
in front of.
hence her answer. Hence her answer being, Sean, maybe? And so Squatch hasn't wavered on that at all, right?
Nope, he hasn't wavered at all, and
She's
If
not
Ambush just
making
one
eye
moved us
contact.
in front of Squatch, Dante is going to kind of stand in front of Ambush.
No,
Dante, I
kitty.
need you to tell me exactly what fucking happened.
Did
And
you
if
say?
this kid doesn't make it.
Did you say that to me?
Yeah.
We'll start from the beginning. At first, I took Alysse to feed the way I do, though she couldn't stomach. So we had to try to find someone, so we went to a local bar. She drew a younger kid out into the alleyway. I was within grabbing distance to make sure in case she lost control. She didn't lose control. He slumped just like most do after our kind feeds on them. I went over to check, and his pulse wasn't right. So I started an IV and started compressions when I could feel the rhythm was stuttering. Got her to call in and call an ambulance and disappear. I waited for the ambulance and for them to get the meds pushed and take over compressions before I was kicked off the scene. It depends on how good they are and what his constitution is, how much he wants to live, and honestly, how much she took. The fact that he was tachycardic like that means that she took too much.
I didn't take
I
too
should've-
much.
It's upon that wording, Squatch is gonna lunge at her.
Frenzy check, Squatch.
I will try
Stop.
to stop him.
I will step in front of you.
No.
Squatch is going to have to
I-
roll me a
Jacob
frenzy check.
is going to pull Alice back.
Yeah, we got the two big guys trying to hold you back.
With everything going on, is there any
No, I'm
modifier
stepping in
to
front
the
of.
check?
I'm stepping in front of you
Why are you stepping in front of me?
because he's mad at Alysse.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him away from this situation to stop lunging.
I think he's justified in lunging.
Okay.
Yes, so we got Dante. Ambush goes to stop Squatch. Dante trying to stop Ambush, and Jacob just grabbing Alice to pull her out of the way. Like,
How do we want to roll this? How do we want to roll this?
Alice, hey, real quick. Alice wanted to do manipulate to stop Squatch.
How are you gonna manipulate him to stop?
Say the word stop.
So a compel?
Like compel.
I don't know the fucking words. You know I don't know what the fuck this game is.
Well,
Compel.
Okay. So you have
okay,
the
so
dominant
compel is a
power.
power. Using manipulation is, oh god, please don't. Why are you in the air already?
Okay. So just making
Oh.
sure.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
So
I know
you're-
that's why we were making sure.
why are you in the air
All right.
already?
Well,
So-
I don't know.
So, in that respect, the way that things have worked out so
wait,
far.
no, wait. We're gonna rewind 45 seconds. Because I know Squatch is winding up to do this. Based on your telling. And I know the word you're about to say. So I can stop Squatch before he lunges.
Potentially.
Or as he lunges. He doesn't have to be in the air.
No,
Potentially.
that was a joke.
Okay.
Like the difference between you trying to talk him down and you actually using a power that can shut him down.
That's what I'm saying. I'm using it. Oh, I misunderstood. Thank you.
Okay.
That's what
I
I'm
was
doing.
saying
is
those are
using
the
a
two
power to
choices
shut him
of why
down.
we were asking.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Coffee.
Thank you. Go ahead, Coffee.
So, Squatch is not frenzying. He passed his frenzy check. Squatch, you still have your faculties about you. So, your choice is to lunge. And since Alice does see this coming, Alice can use her compel against you. So, compel would be charisma plus dominate from Alice. And then from Squatch, I believe is either a wits or an intelligence resolve, and I forget which one it is.
I think it's intelligence resolve.
Okay.
I can double check real fast.
I am also checking.
Yes.
Charisma and discipline.
Yep. So
Intelligence resolve.
intelligence resolve. Okay.
Okay.
So Alice.
on that.
I'm gonna rouse the push it because it's me. Oh look, my rouse checks actually want to work this time. So +2.
Okay. So.
Can I willpower this? Is that what I'm looking
yes.
at here?
You do have the option to willpower this.
And I'm going
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
as
willpower
well.
this. Good lord. We're in an arms race.
I don't think you're beating that.
No.
I'm not beating that.
Your 3 does not beat
That's
his
bad.
6.
Yeah, there's not a way that's gonna happen.
So you shout out the word stop. Squatch, in a sense, refuses. Squatch, you have free free faculties. So what do you do?
He is going to grab her by the throat and slam her against the wall.
Okay. Enough to do
Is-
damage?
Is there still a
Potentially.
moment there that Jacob could pull Alice out of the way?
I will say that this is going to actually be a competition then between Jacob and Squatch.
Yeah.
For this round of physicality. So, Jacob, you would make a dexterity brawl with any grappling specialties you might have. For Squatch, it would be strength brawl.
Okay.
And if Alice has any dots in brawl herself, she can assist Jacob, which she does not.
I'm.
Alice
I'm
is a
not going to be
football.
up there.
Oh,
Woohoo!
Yeah,
that's a
I
messy
think
crit on 4.
Oh my god.
This is. Yep, I'm
Just
doing this stupidly
burning
because
blood.
this is something that I feel is. Wow. Wow, Squatch. Really?
Even with a willpower reroll, you would not be able to beat Jacob, because Jacob crit and had 4. So he is able to aggressively, mind you, Jacob, very aggressively get Alice out of the way.
Yeah, so basically, the way that Jacob would do this would be he just grabs Alice by the arm and just yanks her back behind him, probably like throwing her, quite literally throwing her, and imposing himself in front of Squatch. With the intent of putting his arm up in front of Squatch's face so that he can't bite him. Can bite him and bites his arm instead.
I almost think that a little bit of Ventru arrogance is starting to come out in you, Jacob.
Yep.
Get out of the way, Jacob.
No.
I'm not
Calm
gonna kill
yourself.
her. I'm not gonna kill her. Just want to rough her up a little bit. Make a point.
The point.
Come on,
has already
Jacob, I
been
can
made.
handle it.
Quiet. The point has been made. We don't know who each other's contacts, friends, family, anything else are. By design. You know this. I know this.
That's why we don't drink too deep. He dies, Alice. He dies. It's gonna be your head.
And should that happen, I will let you. For now, this is not your priority. I think you understand that as much as I do. Should we find out where he went, would that not matter more?
Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be... I'm assuming he could do what I could do in real life, since the fact that he would know the areas of which ambulances are where and where the hospitals are, that he would know which hospital he's going to.
Well, let's see.
Because it's actually really not hard to know that or figure that out.
You would know because you've been in emergency services before.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
So there's usually 2, max 3 hospitals. You usually go to the closest one unless there's a factor that sends them to a trauma center, and that's usually unless you're really close within car ride distance, that's a helicopter ride.
Yeah. So I am checking to see if a very specific hospital is the closest one
Ooh.
to your location. Okay. Okay, so based on your area, you would know that there are several hospitals within driving distance of your location. There's the Christus Santa Rosa, there's the Westover Hills Baptist, and the Methodist Hospital at Westover Hills. So, those would be the closest ones. The one that I had in mind was not close, but actually very far away.
Okay.
Boo.
I'll look over at Squatch. You could be at the... and I'll list off the hospital because I already forgot what.
Yeah, that's fine.
You could be at one of these 3 hospitals. If you want, I can use my credentials and get my friend.
Do it.
Find
Jacob,
out.
get a leash on that snake of yours.
That is the intention. See to your friend, and then we will talk.
And he is going to leave the room.
And I'm going to lead Squatch out, and I'm going to call Jack on the way and tell him to meet me at the first hospital. We're going to do our rounds figuring out which hospital this kid went to, and basically, if you're first responder and stuff, we can get in, and like we can act like we're investigating, and at the very least talk to the charge nurses, and
You can get in. Squatch cannot.
no, you're not. You're going to be sitting in the car, like, trying
Yeah.
not to go insane.
Yeah,
But...
try not to go insane. Also, try not to sneak into places because he is very, very hungry at the moment. Again,
So,
it's worth it.
I am going to make an addendum to that.
Yes.
Okay.
In that the ambulance that you saw on the scene would be for the Christus Santa Rosa Hospital.
Christus Santa Rosa. Okay, so
Yeah.
then... Alright, so in Texas, they have the... It's not
Yes.
privatized or through the state, it's through
I
the
am
hospitals
going
that they
to,
have.
for the purposes of this, say that it is associated with that hospital.
Copy. Then I know the structure now. Then I'll say I will tell him to meet me at that hospital. because most likely, unless they're at capacity and turning people away, would not go somewhere else. Which
Because that is
for
the
most hospitals.
most closest one. Yep.
And I will drive Squatch out there.
Squatch is gonna walk.
You
In
wanna
his
walk to the
head-
hospital?
Yep. In his head, you were there. You could have stopped it. So he's gonna take the walking to chill out a little bit.
Understood.
So Dante driving, probably 5-10 minutes. Squatch walking, looking at about an hour, hour and a half.
Never mind. Squatch will be in the back. As far back as he can get.
While they're traveling, when they leave the room,
Mm-hmm.
Jacob is going to turn to Alice. And he is practically standing over her, looking down at her. What happened? Truthfully.
Jacob. After the bullshit that you helped me with last night, hand to God, I would not lie to you. Okay?
Hand to Set.
Hand to whoever. To Set's own freshly renewed ball sack. Okay? We had a bad time at the hospital. We stopped by this bar. I find this kid. I'm starving out of my goddamn mind. I take him outside. I try not to take too much. I was right on the line. You've been there. We've all been right on that line. Where you should be fine, where a person should be fine. But he wasn't. I didn't think something was going to happen to him. I thought he was going to be fine, but he wasn't. It's bad luck. And it was good luck that Dante was there. I had backup for a reason. I knew what I was like going into it, and I didn't go half-cocked. I even tried a safer route first. And shit fucking happens. Like you said, I mean, I never would have gone after one of Squatch's own kin. That's a nightmare for anybody.
I would like to double check that. I would like to insight that, if at all possible, Coffee.
Okay. So Jacob is a Wince insight. Alice?
Yeah, what am I rolling here? Because I don't know what is being incited against.
So
Everything that you just said.
the part
I thought I was being honest just now is the thing.
the
Yeah,
part that
Jacob
was
doesn't know that, though.
the part that was
Yeah.
potentially a lie is you knew how much you were taking.
Yeah, but isn't 3
Questionable. Yeah.
But that means that you're right on the line.
Yeah.
But that's what I said.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
Then-
I'm rolling.
It's still a manipulation
um,
persuasion because you're
It's a
trying.
manipulation something, right?
Yep, it's a
Persuasion
manipulation.
manipulation.
Yep.
Okay.
I have already rolled my insight.
To make my argument.
Yep, because you want him to believe that you truly didn't know how much you were taking.
Ingenue because I'm in trouble.
Yep.
There's no limits on ingenue.
I think it's each persuasion check, right? You get a bonus.
I've been yelled at
No,
about
no,
that
It's
before.
to
That guy.
it's to deflect blame and act innocent.
Correct. I have been yelled at about
Well,
that.
that's two
before.
dice. Yeah, it's 2 dice, but like I would think they would only be able to use it maybe once per scene.
Nope.
But
There's
that's
no limits
strong.
on it.
That's a
It
very
is
strong.
stupid.
It's a very
Stupid.
strong
Good
power.
stuff.
Reason why I take it.
I'm taking that on the next face character I take because fuck getting blamed for anything.
Why would ya? Who, me? Worry? What, me worry?
It's like-
No.
Ingenue and Check the Trunk are easily two of the best mechs out there right now.
What's the other one?
Check the Trunk.
It's
check the
it's
trunk
essentially for free. You can have a useful item at any time.
Yeah.
Essentially, if your vehicle,
item or
yeah, if your
plus two
vehicle
to,
is
preparation.
within proximity, is usually how I narrate it. But yeah.
I do need this scene to end because I am busting to piss.
Jacob, she seems to be telling the truth.
He lets out a sigh, runs his hand back through his hair, and then he offers her a hand to help her up. In future,
I'm
do
good.
not let the hunger.
I'm good down here.
In future, do not let the hunger get to that point. We all
Special
have a limit.
circumstances.
We all have a limit. And unfortunately, those limits continually seem to be getting tested within this coterie.
Speak for your nose. I've been doing fine.
And yet, we have this situation now. Clearly not such.
I know. It's been a hard week. You know what it's like when your ex comes to town?
Indeed. Still, hope that the boy survives.
If not, that's dust for me. Is that coterie law or what?
If not, we will have to see how Squatch responds.
You think I'm gonna sit around here and wait to see how Squatch fucking responds?
Trust me, Alice.
Trust you? You just said you were gonna fucking turn me out.
It stopped Squatch from attacking you right then and there.
Ambush,
You
what are your
venture.
Ambush? What are your thoughts on this whole thing?
He's just watching. He has been completely quiet. Notice he didn't leave. He's just sitting here, just sort of like, And of course, he's kind of mad because at one point Alice did sort of, push one of his lines too, And on like one hand, he's like, yeah, I get it, but also you're talking to a ministry. This is kind of their whole deal, nature sort of thing. Like in his mind, Jacob asking Alice to toe the line is like asking an addict not to do crack. And so it's like he's sitting here and he's like, do you honestly think any of this is gonna help you? Any of
Jacob
this is gonna
isn't
make this better.
asking. Jacob
He's
isn't
telling.
asking.
He's telling. You're basically trying to put this poor ministry, and I say poor, in the lightest of terms, because Ambush is not cool with any of this. In the lightest of terms, to stop crack, and he is sitting here like, okay, let's see what happens. I'm not holding, I'm not crossing my fingers. Like, he's just sitting there quietly, watching this happen, kind of wondering why neither of them have seemed to notice that he's just listening to them. He has literally just been standing there the whole time.
It's what you've been saying all along. That people just say things around you. And it's because you fucking won't shut the hell up. So when you do shut the hell up, people forget you're there. You become fucking invisible.
It's how his obfuscate works. It's how his obfuscate works. It's how his obfuscate works, 100%. Well, with that, we will take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll find out what the rest of these kindred get up to tonight. Stay tuned.
And if they're not dumb, they're stuck up, or they're, like, obsessed with sex, or, like, whatever the fuck, you know? It's just, like, I need, like, a third party to talk to fucking am like Revis is out to, because, like, I'm fucking sick of this whole unlife thing. I miss my life when it was easier, and I was just killing people for money, or beating people up because why not? It's a fucking Tuesday, you know? So, yeah, I gotta get someone to fucking talk to.
And the person that you're wanting to talk to, is that the Morio Noche?
Yeah, there's this fancy lady, not so fancy, honestly, just hot lady who seems to sort of have a kinship with me, I don't know why. Says I remind her of her fucking, like, adopted someone or whatever. And, you know, maybe I can use that to my advantage. And, like, you know, while I do it, sort of fucking just, like, tell someone how much other people suck. Because sometimes all someone wants is someone to agree with them on how much other people suck.
Fair enough. You've made your way to La Medianoche, where the patrons of the bar are their usual selves. It's a little later in the evening, but not too late that the bar's about to close. You show up, the bouncer, Dave, sitting there. You pay your cover charge, and he waves you in.
Nice seeing you again, Dave.
He just gives you a wave and has the next person in line approach you. Approach the bouncer table. So, you go inside. The air about the place is vibrant. It feels lively. It feels good. There's a whiff of blood on the air.
Ooh. Is that a type B I smell? No.
I don't know, are you a bloodhound? Can you smell that sort of thing?
God, no. No, gods, no. No, I'm not a fucking weirdo.
You approach the bar, and it does seem that a certain beautiful woman is serving drinks. Well, hello.
Hey, what's a 50 on the table? You got time?
Time for what exactly?
Well,
she says, pulling the 50 and stuffing it in their pocket.
I don't know, you're a bartender, you listen to people's fucking problems all the time. You listen to mine.
Yours is a face that should never come out of that corner.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you to maybe take me into your corner.
She doesn't say anything more. She just walks into the back.
And he'll follow.
And she'll lead you back to the unopened pit. There's no one in this space. There's no audience. There's no one in the pit. There's nothing but the two of you.
Is it like locked off? Or there like doors, like kind of?
Yeah, the ring itself is usually gated off. It's like a fence on the inside.
Let's get him as like a more of like a closed door type situation. Like he's about to spout some shit that might not want or need to be heard by mortal ears.
You say that to her out loud?
No, I'm gonna be like, while the ring would be great, I'm gonna hold you. Like, the punching the shit out of things is usually how I get my anger out. However, I'm thinking more of like a touchy-feely, talky sort of thing. You got like a more private area than this?
Oh. I thought you were back for round 2. That was my apologies, I assumed.
Well, I mean, not saying a round 2 can't happen at like any time ever. I mean, it's just in this particular instance, I feel like maybe for once throwing my fist at a problem might not be the best solution.
You're asking for advice.
Advice, a place to maybe vet a little bit, because people are bitches, you know, a little bit of A and B, you know?
A mentorship.
If that's what that is, I've been so out of the market of fucking whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, maybe.
You must be very out of tune with your own kin in order to be coming to me.
Well, let's see. I met two of my own kin. One of them is a cocksucker. The other one, I don't even fucking know anything about the other one. He just looks like he got ran over and died.
I'm not certain why one's private life activities have anything to do with this.
Laura, I ain't trying to like spill this shit out and open it, which is why I asked if you had like a more
I have an
closed off
office.
place. Okay, can we please go to your office?
Very well. She
Thank you.
then starts leading you towards the office, which is really only a little ways away. She closes the door behind you, offers you the seat.
He like just slumps into the chair. He's like, "Oh my fucking god! Everybody I fucking met, I just want to put my fucking hand through their skull. Jesus Christ!" And I mean that on every Catholic teaching I've ever been taught ever. Oh my god!
Sounds like there was how do they say it? A camel's back broken?
Where the fuck do I begin? There's a god fucking, I don't even know what the fuck he is. He's scared of everything. This guy named Mike. And Jesus Christ, Mike has no balls. Out of any man I've ever seen, I've seen more balls on the covers of Playboy magazine. And they're not even in the right place to be balls, alright? You know, it's fucking... I move my hands, and this man gets so uppity and jumpy, you feel like God himself walked into the fucking church. And he's all scraggly, and he fucking runs around like one of those old fucking golems from Lord of the Rings, or whatever the fuck that movie is. Jesus Christ, he's always a Jameson this, Jameson that. Oh my god, Jameson, please notice me. Notice me, Senpai Jameson. Look, no offense to your clan, alright? No offense to your clan. You're a wonderful person, you're a beautiful woman. Oh my fucking god, this Jacob guy. Let me fucking tell you about this man, okay? I never get to have any fun, ever. This man is behind me 24-7. I tried to beat a guy up. You know what he did? He's like, what if we didn't? And I'm sitting here, I'm like, do you not know who I am? Do you not know who I am? You know how much easier it was when I was just some run-of-the-mill fucking criminal? Just beating people up for fucking money? And half the time, I didn't have to beat people up. I just fucking stood there. It looked scary. And people just said random shit in front of me. I just fucking did that. And that was my job. And it was like, what the fuck is this life? What the fuck is this life, and what the fuck is the purpose of it?
I have been asking that question for 150 years.
Oh my god. If I make the 150, I want someone to put a fucking silver nail on my skull. Jesus. Oh my lord, no offense. Don't get me started on the fucking ministry. You know, this ministry in this city, I've never met a ministry before. I sure did when one invited me to a fucking blood orgy.
So that's what that was.
I didn't go in for very long. I just fucking bounced. I was paid to bounce, and that's what I did. I missed all the great festivities. All the lights went out. I don't know what that happened. I hope I missed all the good stuff because I was not trying to be a part of that. I am a faithful man. I have a girl. I ain't trying to do none of that bullshit, all right? I just... Oh, my God. Let me tell you about this month. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. That was a lot to just, like, expunge. Just, like, in your general direction. But, like, oh, my fucking God.
You needed to vent.
I did.
It sounded like
There's
you
a
still
Hakata.
need to.
There's a Hakata. Have you ever met a Hakata before?
Yes.
I can see why Sweet Home Alabama is the fucking stereotype there. Because I took one look at that guy, and I swear if he wasn't inbred, I would be the fucking richest man on earth. He doesn't know how to talk to people. That's the worst part about it. He looks at people, and all he sees are numbers. I don't even know if he sees numbers. Half the time, he's so in his own head about death and blah, 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 blah. I don't even think he knows where he is half the time. Also, Jameson sucks. Can we just sit here and say that Jameson sucks? You know, you figure it'd be like royalty or whatever the fuck it is, barony or whatever of your fucking domain. You come in and like check up on fucking people. You know, isn't that like part of the job of being like up top? And this man, not once, not one time, this dude showed up at whatever this fucking blood orgy was though. Just pulled up, didn't say shit, didn't greet anybody. That dude was there for the pleasure. He didn't give a fuck about any accounting. And one thing I know from being in a criminal organization is that you account every fucking thing that comes in your turf. And this motherfucker took the time to stay and get his bumping uglies with some random whore from down 6th Street.
Jameson's personal life has nothing really to do with any of us.
Oh, he just sucks. That was the point I was trying to make, is that Jameson sucks.
At least with the Bruja, I understand them.
He's the first one of his kid I've ever met, and I barely even fucking met him. The guy looked at me and went, which I guess everybody does, but like, you know, with him in particular, it was just real passionate. Which I guess that's like the whole thing, so I guess I can't even really be too mad or write that off as like a personal thing.
I've known many Bruja. I've known many, and they all are very passionate about what it is they believe. Can't fault them for it. And of course, Jameson is going to tell you that, yes, everyone's right. He sucks.
No one's like thought of like just taking him and pushing him somewhere else?
Would you?
I mean, I feel like he kicked my ass, so I mean, that's a bit of a trick question. If I had the strength to, maybe? Because, like, out of all of the three of you, or all the three of, like, the people that I've met, two of them, actually, only what, how many of the barons showed up at the party?
All three.
Okay. Out of, like, all three of them that showed up at that weird thing I was bouncing, thank God I did not go in until the very end. He definitely seemed to just be the most asshole out of the three. I would definitely take either of the other two. I don't know why I fucking set my shit up in his domain. I hate it. I should have fucking hopped over here or hopped to the north or some shit. I heard most of my kin is up north. Is that right?
That I wouldn't know.
Was it over here? I don't know. It's hard to keep track of all this shit. The people just sort of like expunged information upon me and then like expected me to remember every minute detail, even given like how new to this whole bullshit I am. Because I'm not like a, oh, give him all this knowledge guy. I'm like a do guy. I'm like a you send this guy to go do things kind of guy. Not a like, oh, here you go. Go run off. Go fucking go learn all this shit kind of guy, you know?
You definitely struck me as the let's get this shit done sort of type.
No one wants to give me any fucking work. I ain't got no fucking things to do. I'm sitting here fucking wondering if the brass end of a fucking shotgun is worth it, and I wouldn't even fucking kill me. That's the worst part about that. I'm too fucking strong. I can fucking fit a shotgun in one fucking hand, and it wouldn't fucking kill me. You know how fucking terrible that is? But no one wants to fucking put the big ass fucking Nosferatu to work.
Do you ever wonder why that is?
Something new?
Partly.
Because I talk a lot?
Well, you do that. But the reason that there's no work to do is because no one wants to make that step.
So we just sitting here fucking playing the game of life with each other all fucking night? No one wants to go and play Sorry or fucking... Well, I don't know what the fuck that war game is. Risk?
No one's playing Risk.
Why is no one playing Risk? Everyone here fucking sucks except for you. Everyone here fucking sucks.
Because some of the oldest of San Antonio are still here. Jameson being one of them.
So he's old. Is that like his whole thing? Is that he's fucking old?
Yes.
And so like his age just makes him people not want to fuck with him?
Well, that and the power that he could potentially wield as a result of his age, and the power he could wield as a result of his lineage, and just the amount of allowance that he has of the other barons even existing.
Allowance. So
This-
like that
this-
like it,
The city is huge.
it implies that he lets them exist just because he's like nice or something.
He's not nice.
Well, no, I fucking told you that. I fucking hate him.
You said
I met the guy one time, and I wanted to fucking shove my hand down my throat. He regurgitate my insides.
He has that way with people.
I'm not the only fucking one, Jesus Christ, because there's that fucking, I know what he's fucking called, like a fucking Thin Blood or whatever it's called. The fucking Diet Coke of fucking the Kindred Society or whatever they're called, you know?
What about them?
Well, that fucking guy Mike, it's a fucking kiss ass. Though, I guess if this fucking guy is like as powerful and old and spooky scary as everyone says he is, and maybe, yeah, I can understand why. But, like, the guy, like, he, like, tries too hard, you know? It's like he's fucking, like, tweaking on, like, the fact that he's still alive or whatever. Well, not alive, you know what I mean. He's like...
I'm fairly certain Mike and Jameson are related.
Related?
Yes.
So is he just, like, the dejected seed of Jameson?
Who had said anything about dejected?
Well, sorry. Again, I'm new to this whole thing. I'm fucking...
Your parents' distaste for Thin Bloods is wafting off of you.
Just met the one. And you know what? That's on me. I met the one. He seemed like he was, you know, a little too...
But
cheerleader?
You also came from somewhere. You can't tell me that you haven't run across Thin Bloods where you used to work.
Maybe like in passing, but I never had to like directly involve myself, I guess. Although I guess
On purpose.
the guy who made me and then just fucking dipped sort of hated them, which is probably why I picked up half this shit, so.
Poor thing.
He sort of had the same sort of mob mentality sort of thing, but like he was a lot more concerned with like fucking with people's emotions and like their psyches than he was like actually doing anything else. His favorite pastime was scaring the shit out of people. There's no wonder why I have so many fucking nervous tics, because all that fucking guy would do before I got the fuck out of there was jump out of the fucking darkness and scare the fucking shit out of me.
She just has a grin on her face.
Is that funny? I mean,
No.
I guess it is, but is that funny?
Just reminds me of somebody else I used to know. Prankster.
Is it a prank? Oh, you know pranksters?
Knew a number of them.
They ever ditch their kids?
She thinks for a long moment. In a sense. But we...
Got an ugly face like mine?
Not quite that. He and I used to run together. And that was ages ago, though.
I'm glad me fucking spilling my guts out to you could give you some sort of nostalgia.
It's not a past I prefer to remember.
Then I apologize completely and fully.
I made different choices back then.
You ever do something in life, you know, in both, that you like wish you never did and regret a lot?
Plenty.
Yeah.
It becomes... It's more frequent than you might realize as you get older.
well, I'm about 49 right now. Let me fucking tell you, I'm regretting a lot of stuff I did when I was younger.
You've been embraced 49 years?
No, that's like my, like, total.
Oh,
No, I mean, in this sense, I'm like, fuck, like, 5. Fucking weird to say, but like, no, in total, I'm 49. Like, you know, I had a
Still.
life before all this shit that I definitely fucking screwed up everything on.
you're still quite young.
Which is probably why a lot of the stuff from that kind of fucks me up a lot. Like, I guess it would get easier maybe over time or something.
Your regrets never leave you.
Well, fuck me, because I got a lot of them.
Me too.
I had this kid, you know, real good kid, scholar type, you know. He, him and I didn't, get along too well after some things with me and his mom sort of happened, and, his mom eventually got remarried, and, you know, I thought he had a better thing going there than he did with me, and so I sort of
Ditched him.
stepped out. Tried to keep up with him, but, well, you can only keep up with someone so much after, you know, sort of walking out.
Do you regret what you did? That became the wedge between you?
He looks down for a bit. I am trying to repair the cycle in which caused that wedge, but perhaps maybe that wedge is still something I sort of argue with myself on.
Well, you have until your son passes away to make up for it.
Yeah,
What's
although
your-
for some reason I think he's gonna outlive me. Because I'm an asshole, and I talk a lot, and I'm very loud.
You are indeed all of those things.
And I am indeed all of those things. I am at least self-aware about all my fucked up characteristics. And my obviously fucking handsome face.
I wouldn't know the first thing about repairing relationships. All of mine ended in suffering.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't suffer either, but I don't know.
I don't have family. I don't have a sire.
Sorry to hear that.
Had an adopted childer, but he's gone too.
Oh. I know I'm not a lot, but you know, if you need like an ear or a corner or someone beat up, you know, in case you don't want to like get your own hands dirty because you have beautiful, dainty hands that do a lot of damage, you know.
I appreciate that, but I'll manage. You, on the other hand, seem like you are the one who needs a shoulder to cry on, as it were. More often than you realize.
Yeah, fuck me and my masculinity, I guess, so.
So, I suppose what I'm asking you then is what do you want out of this?
Well,
between you and me.
if you don't have any work for me, you might know people that would want some heavy hands, or, just, sometimes I might need an ear, sometimes I might need... I mean, you already sort of offered, if I needed to fucking get my ass kicked in a ring for a while, you sort of already offered that, but, I'm new to this shithole. I don't exactly like the blue blood I'm running. I like you a lot better than him. He's a fucking dick. So, no.
I'm just as monstrous.
Yeah, but at least you're pretty to look at. I can't excuse him.
Hmm. You're talking about that Jacob fellow you came in with the last time, right?
Yeah, he's a lot less arrogant than he is. Or at least you hide it a lot better than he does. And so it's not like in my face constantly.
Maybe I've shown restraint in it.
Well, out of the people I fucking met, you seem to be the only one capable of such a thing.
That's a pity. Restraint is the only thing that keeps me humane.
Yeah, I don't exactly have a lot of good examples to go off of, in my own little fucked up circle cut out of some lawnmower type bullshit and what's his face's domain. Not a lot of good examples over there.
Some food for thought, then. You have shared quite a number of things with me as a result of your outbursts today. Information about people and events that I was not privy to previously. You've shared with me quite a bit of information that I could potentially use to my own advantage. And as such, perhaps I can give you one.
His brows raise. Well, I mean, I was just gonna be fucking selfish and run the air off for a second and then fucking dip, but alright, fuck, what do you got?
It's only fair. The reason that no one objects to Jameson is because he is a descendant of a very powerful anarch. Have you heard the name Tyler? Intelligence, politics.
Definitely not. I have one dice. I ain't fucking attempting that. He just looks at her and he's like, "Yeah, they really didn't teach me fucking shit. God damn. No, I haven't heard of this guy."
Woman.
Woman. Oh, sorry. Haven't heard of this woman. I mean, I'm Italian, kind of New Yorker Italian, so like it's a neutral sort of term, but yeah.
She essentially built the anarch movement. And when her blood is what runs through Baron Jameson's veins, or so the rumors go, he commands a lot of respect, has a very cool temper, but you don't fuck around and find out.
So he's got like the undead version of what's the word I'm looking for? Nepotism, sort of.
That would That would betray the fact that he has
What?
earned everything that he has built.
Okay.
He is
But
not
I
a
assume
nepo
the rumor
baby.
does. Although I do assume the rumor sort of adds to his reputation. I'm not saying that. I mean, I don't know any of like the hard feats this guy's done, but I assume the rumor sort of adds in, you know.
It adds credibility. But the same can be
Yeah.
true of Baron Velda, as she is descended from Baron Delgado, who used to run the northeastern domain before the Camarilla came.
So you're saying they used? Oh, they're just descended from one another.
Yes.
And they split?
What do you mean split?
Well, you said that one descended from the other. Why is, I mean, are they like, I figured,
Delgado was Toreador.
oh,
Baron Velda is Toreador. He is her grandsire. Or was.
okay. What? Oh, okay. So, like, sorry, like, you, like, sorry, I, like, misunderstood a lot of that, my bad.
The
You're
Camarilla
not
killed
talking as
him.
if the guy was still around. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ah, that sucks. Now, like, it's in my kind of, like, nature to sort of hate them, but they're so beautiful that I can't. It's like a fucking...
It's in her nature.
You know, we're this, and they tend to not like this. But they're so damn pretty, I don't want to hate them for not liking this, you know?
So I have a question for you.
What?
What's a Ventru like Mr. Levick doing in Baron Jameson's domain?
I fucking know it. Tell you, like, it's like the dude picks out, like, the worst spot ever. The fucking one to reside. It's like, it's fucking crazy. It's like the dude hates himself. Because I learned from that little conversation with the fucking, what's his nuts? That Jameson is I venture too much.
No.
So the fact that this little, you know, arrogant son of a bitch will pick his domain as his home just fucking baffles me.
You associate with him. Why not speak up?
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll give this guy, like, a fucking, like, what the fuck are you doing sort of thought. Although I don't know, I'm not exactly too graceful with my words. That might come off a lot worse than I... And then he might start getting mouthy. I might punch him in the face. Oh, it's gonna be a hard conversation. I don't want to punch him because then he'll use his words on me and then I'll do whatever he fucking says because he's got that fucking mind power bullshit. What the fuck is that shit called anyway? I've been hit with that shit once and I fucking hated it.
Forget. I
Did she
need,
really?
I need you to roll.
He really just... How much am I forgetting?
We'll find out. It's gonna be degrees of success, my friend.
Motherfucker.
I don't know the role for Forgetful Mind.
Oh, she's using the
Oh,
big boy
it's
version on me?
It is manipulation, dominate versus
Hey.
intelligence roll.
Intelligence resolve, please.
I hate you so much.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Hold on, I gotta... Jesus Christ!
Okay. You power through it. She doesn't know that you do. How do you play it off? Are you going to tell her, or are you going to play it off?
He just blinks. Tilts his head for a second. What the fuck did you just say?
I've forgotten. Was there anything else?
No, I think I said my piece. Thank you?
You're welcome.
Stands up. And he is just gonna walk out like nothing happened.
Composure subterfuge.
Oh boy. Fuck it, let's do it again. Nope, too hunger. Alright, let's do this. Jesus!
You're fairly certain that she buys it completely.
I'm pulling out my phone and I am messaging Jacob.
You're messaging who?
Jacob!
Okay. What are you sending to Jacob?
H with a fuck ton of O's.
Jacob, you get this text in the midst of what you're doing. Let's cut over to where you are.
Jacob is currently heading towards the hospital, unless he's already arrived.
Yep. By the time you get that text, you have well indeed arrived.
Checks his phone, looks at it, sends a set of question marks in response.
I will be tending to the garden. Please, Massa. No, I'm kidding. I will be tending to the garden. Meet me in the lawn when you can.
I'm assuming that means come home when you've got a chance.
Yeah.
Checking in on our friend Will as soon as I am done here.
You won't miss me doing the fertilizer.
I'm just going to set up a scene quickly.
Coded language, motherfucker. This man is a criminal. He knows how to speak in code. Doesn't mean you have to understand it.
Yeah, but who the fuck is gardening at this time of night?
Do you not know there's nocturnal plants?
How common is it to have a nocturnal plant garden?
I'm gonna look up how common it is in Texas right now.
Fuck if I know.
To be,
I'm a Texan.
to be fair, given Texas heat, it would be almost understandable to do some gardening at night, depending on the person.
Oh, fair.
Oh, nocturnal plant gardens or moon gardens are becoming increasingly popular in Texas as a way to enjoy the landscape during cooler evening hours.
Nice. Beautiful. Perfect.
Boom! I didn't even know it. I still got it
Mox,
right.
you should know since you live on the surface of the sun that doing shit outside while the big death ball is out is not cool.
I mean, you're
Look,
right.
you guys are just fucking pansies. We do it during the day.
Yeah, but we have humidity.
So do we.
They have more.
Why the hell do you go outside?
They have more humidity sometimes than us because
Because
us. They're like
we give no fucks.
all of their cities are on the beach.
Look, all I know is I step outside in the middle of Ohio in the middle of summer, I melt instantly. I'm not built for the heat.
Valid.
Yeah, I'm
I
used to
cannot
living in
imagine.
wetlands.
I cannot imagine going to either Texas or Australia in the middle of summer.
Nope.
I would die.
Look, 40,
That
40 degrees Celsius with 90% humidity is not unusual here.
that is San Antonio
That's
weather in the
unreal.
summer, in the height of summer. I promise you that.
That is a hell fucking no for me.
Yeah, it's a hellhole.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, 40C is
I-
common in San Antonio.
I would just die. That's just it. I'm dead.
Okay,
Okay, so, hospital.
hospital. Dante and Jacob, you are at the hospital. Christus Santa Rosa.
Before
So
we get
Jacob
out,
actually isn't going to go inside. He is just going to look around for Squatch.
Okay.
Yeah, before Dante goes to get out, he's going to turn to Squatch.
So
I
Squatch,
know this is.
you are there,
What?
yes. That was.
Yeah.
Sure, right there.
Dante was getting ready to say something to him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if she was telling the truth or lying about not knowing that she drank too much. But I know medically, that's the only thing that could cause the symptoms that he had. I thought her in control. She didn't look like she was frenzying.
And she did it on purpose. She may not have known. She may not have known he was connected to me or anyone else. But this is the reason why we don't drink too deep.
That is
And
for
that
you to
is the
decide
bridge.
and understand. I just wanted to know that you to know that I am sorry and I should have watched closer. Part of this is on me. I did what I could at the scene, and I'll find out everything I can.
She just better hope he makes it. Because if he doesn't, it's not looking good for her. I don't care what Jacob says. I don't care what Ambush does. Her head is going to be mine. One way or another.
After what I told her tonight and actually opened up and said something personal, if she did this on purpose, I will help you.
Good. Sean Graham. That's the full name you're going to be looking for. Judging by the thing you drew, it's certainly him. I'm gonna stay out here. I pushed it too far tonight already. I can't go in there.
We'll get you sorted out after this. I will go in with Jack, and we can use our credentials to get further than most and find out more than most can.
Good. Good. I'm gonna make a call while I'm waiting on you. Let me know what you find out.
And I'll get out and I'll go find Jack, and we'll go into the emergency exit and go into the emergency room.
Okay. For Jack, is there something specific that you want him to be doing?
He is actually law enforcement and my partner in investigations. So I figure us being able to flash our IDs and talk our way in.
Okay.
It's not unusual. I'll basically say I'm checking up on the kids since I found them that night. Or tonight. Left
Okay.
them with the thing.
So, Jack's credentials might be expired, so he might have to flash them to get anywhere as far as his police
Oh, I thought
influence.
his were actual. He was an actual still member of law enforcement because he's my partner.
No, his concept says ex-SWAT.
Yeah, he was SWAT. Now he's an investigator. Yeah. That's how it was in my head. He used to be like on the SWAT teams and stuff.
He has contacts, he has influence, but his actual badge might be expired. He might not be with the force anymore.
Okay. I will adjust then.
Given that he has to work around your timetable now.
Okay.
But if you given whatever it is that you want to do, he will be assisting you with your roles.
Okay.
So
I'm basically I might even know the charge nurses because, I might be coming in to deal with investigations and stuff.
since this is a hospital within your domain, this might even be the hospital that you work in. This is the
Yeah.
morgue that you brought Alysse to.
Okay.
So you have credentials for here.
All right.
But whether you're so, I suppose I should ask, how are you going about it at asking for this person?
I'm probably going to basically go in with my credentials like normal and go to the charge nurse and look on the or at least look on the board and find where, like, if he's in a room, that would tell me at least something. If he's not, ask the charge nurse.
Okay. So you're not even going to
Because
stop...
if he's in a room, yeah, if he's in a room, then that tells me a lot just in the simple fact of he's stable enough to be there.
Okay. So you're not even stopping at the ER
part.
desk, you're just going straight in?
Well, okay, so most ER rooms, they they're like, you can walk straight in and they'll be open. They'll have a desk and stuff there, but if you have the credentials and stuff, people get you.
Okay. So you're not even stopping at the ER desk to ask, you're just walking straight in with Jack hanging on your tail.
Yeah, I'm going to first look when you come in, there's going to be a big room and they're going to have a board. And I'm going to look for his name first before anything.
Okay. So maybe I'm not clear as to what entrance you are using, because any emergency room that I have been...
not the emergency room. I'm talking the ambulance, where somewhere you've probably never been.
No.
I'm going in the emergency bay, not the emergency room.
That's where
I'm going where the I'm going into the back of the hospital where they brought him.
That's where I needed clarity. Thank you.
Sorry.
I have never done this.
Yeah,
So talk to
I'm
me like I'm
saying
5.
stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's like.
So
please,
assume I know nothing.
I'll explain. Okay, so I'm going to walk in. There's usually like usually most places right to the right and left there are trauma rooms.
Mhm.
And then you usually walk into the bigger room where all the bays start showing up and they the nurses' desks and stuff, and they start branching off from there.
Okay.
That's how like 9 out of 10 hospitals, like if you go in there, that there's some form of setup like that.
Okay. So kind of like TV shows where all of the patients that are being seen are in beds separated by curtains and stuff. That's where you're going.
Yeah, or either that or they're very fond of like sliding glass walls.
Okay.
That like have like they're very common too.
Okay. So, are you looking for him here? That's what you're looking for? Or you're looking at
first I'm looking up to see if he's in a room, like if he was stabilized at all in or wasn't immediately thrown for surgery or dead on arrival. If he's in a room, he's in better shape than I would think, and if not, I'm going to the charge nurse to ask him about him.
Okay. He is not on the board with an assigned room.
Then I'm going to go up to find, like, it's usually easy to see who this charge nurse is.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough to find who's in charge. They seem to be directing others in so much that, there are patients being triaged here.
What was his name again, Raven? It was Sean...
Sean Graham.
Sean Graham, okay. Mm-hmm. Hi, Brenda.
Dante. Jack. I'm a little busy. What is it?
Late teens, early 20s male, Sean Graham. Probably brought in last hour. I was the one that found him, tried to patch him up, stabilize him before the ambulance got there. I wanted to check on him.
I can't divulge much, obviously, but he's already being processed. She has a somber look about it. You know what that means. She's already
So being processed into my department?
Yep.
I didn't find him in time.
Sorry, Dante.
No, I was just hoping to actually be able to send one to a different room than I normally do.
I've got to get back to work. Good seeing you.
I apologize for taking up your time. Have a wonderful night.
She just gives you a nod. It's not that she's being short with you. You kind of have that.
Most people...
But
yeah, most people try to keep the conversation short. Even if they don't hate me, I still make them uneasy.
Yeah, so she's trying not to hurt your feelings that way.
Yeah.
She's doing her best. She's keeping it professional. You're just a coworker. She's seen you around in the nighttime office hours.
Yeah. I'm just going to nod at Jack and say, sorry for you out here.
Nah, it's all right. If you need me for the rest of the night, I kind of planned for it and anticipated it.
Need to help one of the others. I'll tell you more in the car. And as I'm walking out, I'm going to text Jacob. Previous situation oneself.
I imagine by this point Jacob is probably already in the car park, probably looking for Squatch.
Squatch, you've probably been here for a little bit now.
Mm-hmm.
You do see Jacob walking around the car park looking for you.
He's staying hidden. In fact, he's probably making his way away from Dante's van silently. Because he did say he had a phone call to make.
Okay. So what phone call are you making?
He's calling Karina.
Karina.
Now, it's late enough at night, he figures he's going to get a voicemail of some sort, and that's fine.
Why don't you let the audience in on who Karina is?
Karina Mendez is a social worker in the city of San Antonio. She is also one of Squatch's touchstones, his other touchstone. And he often calls her if he needs help or just to vent, and usually it's to her voicemail or through an email or something. This time's a little bit different.
Strangely enough, she picks up. Hello?
Hey, Mrs. Mendez, it's Oliver.
Oh, hey.
Hey, I don't really know where else to call. It's not like the cops are gonna listen to someone like me, but need you to maybe pass along a little hint for me.
Little hint.
Yeah, there's this new club that popped up, the Zombie, something like that.
Okay.
Been hearing and seeing kind of a lot of drug traffic going in and out. Like I said, the cops ain't necessarily gonna listen to me, but they might listen to you.
What's this about, Ollie?
Kinda saw Maya hanging around the same place too. Not going in, but just around, you know. Get a little worried. You asked me to keep an eye on her, so I've been keeping an eye on her.
You're worried she's using again.
Mm-hmm. Knock out one of the sources. Be for the best. You know?
Okay. I can see about having somebody sent over.
I'd appreciate it.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just been a rough couple nights, that's all.
You're not using it too, are you?
Me? No, hell no. Always tended to stay away from that stuff. Bad enough being in the position I am after the accident. Don't need more added onto it.
Okay. Because while you and I haven't known each other for very long, I still want to help you.
You've been a great help, Mrs. Mendez. You've been a great help, and I appreciate everything you've done for me so far.
How did that job thing that you mentioned the other day go?
Well, pretty well. I might be asked back. Gave me a small little trial, so.
Well, I hope it goes well. I hope they give you the permanent position.
So do I. In the meantime, I'll keep doing what I've been doing. That's the odd job here and there. At least keeps food in my belly.
That's good. And roof over your head, right? You're staying at the shelter?
Not at the shelter. Me and one of the guys over there had a small falling out, but I'm doing good. I know where I can bunker down and stay safe. Actually,
Ollie.
been staying with a friend a couple times.
Okay. Just want to make sure that you're not sleeping rough. Where have you been staying lately?
And he's gonna name off some neighborhood that's different part of the city. Got a friend who lives in around there. I bunk with once in a while.
Only once in a while? You don't have a permanent place?
Not yet. Working on it, and there can kind of help me find something that I can get alongside the job and all that. They've been good to me. Mendez. They've been good to me.
Alright.
I'll go ahead and let you go, and I know it's late.
But it's always good to talk to you. It's rare that
Talk to
you
you too.
actually call me at, like, a reasonable hour.
That's just kind of what I got used to. Trying to swing back over to the other shift, you know?
You stay safe, okay?
You have a good night, Mrs. Mendez. And he's gonna hang up.
And the call ends.
He's gonna sit there, wait to hear from Dante, and try to stay out of Jacob's line of sight.
If you're not
He
using
is
obfuscate,
let me see. Was that the one I picked up? Okay, he's gonna be using Cloak of Shadows. He would have found a shadowy place to kind of chill out in.
yep, and so long as you remain still as the dead, you will not be seen.
Yep. That's what he intends on doing until he hears.
Okay.
Jacob is going to find Dante's vehicle. And he is going to wait there. He is going to message Dante while he sits there and says, "Have you told our friend yet?"
You'll probably see me eventually coming out of the emergency exit or the emergency bay, and I'll type back, "No, I will do that in person."
Very well. Jacob, as soon as he sees Dante coming out, he's just going to get up and walk over there.
Okay.
I'm assuming cause of death was blood loss.
You would get that You would have got that confirmation. Yep.
Heart complications due to blood loss. No evident signs.
I am concerned as to what Squatch will do.
I'm going to be honest with you, Mr. Levick. I can't tell whether she was lying, whether she believed what she was saying, or otherwise. But medically, I know what caused his death. I know that she drank too much. She was in
Can you
control.
confidently say that in the moment you have never blurred the line?
No, but given how I would react if someone did something to people that I am close to, I cannot fault where Squatch's head is at. In fact, after the conversations I had with her tonight, I kind of support him.
I cannot fault Squatch either. That being said, my concern is that Squatch will lose his head. We must maintain control in all things. And we must maintain the traditions. Because if we do not, we might as well be anarch.
Which is a reason I was going to come talk to you. After tonight, I don't trust the snake. I don't think that her views align with our mission.
Regardless of what any of us think, regardless of who we trust, the prince, and he lowers his voice as he says that, has given us a task. We have been given a task. We have all been chosen for our own roles, her included.
All I'm insinuating is that if she does not prove to be an asset more than a hindrance, she may have to be put on ice until the mission is done.
I am more concerned.
Let the higher-ups deal with what...
I am more concerned about the potential of destruction happening. And before that can be achieved, we need this city. We need rule. This is something I would like to discuss with Squatch. This is something that I would like to achieve. And I am hoping it is with your help. There's something so disastrous happening. It is more important than ever that order is maintained.
If you can think of a way to bring her to heel and put her on a path that does not sabotage everything we are working on, I am all for it. But as for Squatch, and as I look in and see that he's not in the back of the van, I don't know. I will talk to him. see if he will come talk to you. I don't know if he wants to be seen right now. This is a very personal time for him.
I am hoping he keeps his alignment in mind, even through his grief.
Will you be at the house tonight, or do you have other business?
I need to return to the house. Ambush has something urgent to speak with me about.
Do you have any need of me tonight? I thought to help Squatch fill the tank.
I had plans, but what is currently happening is far more important by leagues. Get Squatch situated.
I don't think that Alysse should be at the house when we return. If you can arrange that.
I will make sure that Alysse is well and truly out of sight.
And I will see you in a few, Mr. Levit.
And you, Mr. Blackwell. Good luck.
To you as well.
And, don't let Squatch do anything he might regret.
I'll do all that I can. Running into
that,
anything half-cocked is not a good plan for anybody.
Very well. And with that, Jacob will leave, and as he's walking away, he sends a quick message through to Squatch saying, I am here if you need me.
He'll get 2 words back and a photo. The 2 words are, I know. And the photo is of him and Dante standing there talking. A little clue of, I'm still in the area. Just not wanting to be seen.
Dante's going to
Jacob
send
will just
Squatch.
nod.
Oh, sorry.
I said Jacob will just nod and then be on his way.
Okay.
Dante and Jack will get into the van. And Dante will send Squatch a message. If you are done your call, come back to the van. I have all the information.
He'll get a message back going, be there in a moment. And Squatch will shift from Cloak of Shadows to Silence of Death and make his way back to the van and get in.
To note, Jack's going to be driving. Dante is actually in the back, sitting on one of the jump seats with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Wish I had better news, Squatch. In the end, he didn't make it.
But I have her head. It's gonna take time, but I'm going to have her head. She's gonna learn what it means to piss off a Nosferatu.
told Mr. Levick this, and I'll tell you as well. I don't trust her anymore after tonight. I never really did, but I was giving the benefit of the doubt to someone pointed.
Let me clue you in, Mr. Blackwell. You shouldn't trust any of us. Especially not a Setite.
That's true, I'm
None of
using
us.
too many human terms. To be
None of
fair, I
us.
don't trust any of you,
Good.
but I at least thought that her goals might be aligned enough that I didn't have to worry or act. Watch.
Tell me something, Dante. What can your friend up front do?
Jack is a very capable man. He can do many things. What is it that you would need help with? How do you...
Just give me a list. The less you know, the better.
Jack is very good getting in places without being seen. All manner of firearms, hand-to-hand combat.
What are his connections? Does he have any connections anywhere in the city?
Yes. Between the both of us, we have major connections in the criminal and police. Criminal underworld and the police.
Okay. I might need him. Might. I will owe you if I put him into enough use.
I want you to promise me 2 things then. I want you to make sure that whatever you do, you tell me first, and then make sure it is well thought out. Remember what we are.
I know what we are, and I know our traditions, Dante. I've never forgotten them. They've been beaten to my head since night 1. And I am well into this. I have had time to sit and think and plan, and it is still coming together. As I said, I will have her head, and it's going to require some time, but I will have it.
As long as it does not cost us the mission.
It
That
is
is the
with our
most
mission.
important thing.
It is with our mission in mind that I am planning.
And the fact that that is the reason, is the only reason I'm entertaining this idea.
Let's go and find me a bite to eat, and then... I don't know. Figure it out.
Now is not the
along the way, I
time.
guess.
Now is not the time to plan. Now is your time to grieve.
Now is the perfect time to plan.
Emotion is antagonistic to a good plan.
And he's staying silent at that.
Jack, take us to the closest residential area, please.
Absolutely. And the van, drives off into the night. We'll satisfy this with a quick hunting roll, and then we'll cut over to Jacob and ambush, and then call it a night.
Jack will assist Squatch.
Okay.
With hunting.
Jack has stealth.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Look,
but
everything I'm terrible at, Jack is amazing.
Okay, noted.
like
Oh.
Jack, like in a fight with his weapons and his body armor, could probably at least put up a good fight against ambush.
That's
That
9 on the
is
crit.
a crit on
I
9.
never rolled for residence. I just realized.
We'll do that after game,
Okay.
because it'll be
Let me
probably
get
important,
the-
more important next session.
I've got a frenzy check I've got to make.
Yep, difficulty 3 because you're hunger 4. Madam, that is not a successful frenzy check.
No, it isn't.
Squatch, you're overcome with your emotions. You're overcome with the rage you feel. Not the sadness, not the grief, not any other possible emotion that you could be feeling in this moment. No, you are rage incarnate. In fact, maybe this person, this woman, looks a little too much like Alice. And you tear into her like you would that snake of a bitch. Like you want to do with all of your hatred. And what do you care? This woman's probably not innocent anyway.
Probably not.
Dante, you see that Squatch is tearing into this woman. Jack has backed off to a certain point because he doesn't want to get involved in the almost beast-like teeth that are just ripping and tearing this woman apart. There's no saving her. It looks like this woman has been ripped apart at this point by monsters. Because she has.
I'll just having to see this, Jack. Please come. I'll handle this from the rest. I'll just need you for one final part.
Fuck. Fucking shit. Right. Kinda
Please
looks.
wait by the back door.
He looks like he's about to lose his lunch.
Because as soon as I see that he's going in on it, I would have been pushing him out of the room, so he didn't have to see a mature.
Yep, this is some kind of back alley where you backed the van in to block line of sight.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get one of my crime scene, like, overall things, like, they sell their disposable.
Mm.
And I'm going to get some cleaners that are highly flammable.
Okay. And you start to clean up the scene.
Now, okay, Coffee, given that, would it be easier to hide a body like this, or have it go, the whole house go up in flames too?
That's your
I
call.
think it would be.
Having the house go up in flames would hide the particulars of the damage that was done to the flesh of the corpse.
That's what I'm thinking.
Unless it was broken bones.
And there's plenty of viscera, broken bones, torn flesh, blood everywhere.
To not get too gruesome, heat can also make bones break. So, you might hide it.
Yep. If you want to do some purposeful tampering, that's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
I will just say that you would need to make a roll for this to make sure that it is convincing. And the result of which you will not know, because you will not be the one investigating the scene. You will just be attempting to hide it. So, lighting the house on fire is going to require some kind of frenzy check, because lighting things...
Nope, I'm not going to be lighting it on fire. Jack is.
Ah, that is what Jack is here for.
I am just going to make sure that I spread this enough and leave the gas on the stove and leave a trail. Basically, the entire house will be engulfed in
So
I'm
gas
just gonna
mains do
spread
explode. If Jack is in the house when he lights the match and the gas is on, it's likely he is going to get injured. Just putting that out there.
Depending on the timing, I could see it. Okay, I won't turn the gas. I won't leave the gas on. If you want to play it like that.
If you want to use like liquid gasoline, sure. But if we're talking about natural gas that's aerosolized, yes, that will explode.
Eventually, yeah. I'll just leave the gas off.
Okay. So yep, you just douse some carpet in gasoline. You have prepared the scene in the ways in which you do. You light the house on fire and make your way.
What I will do to make sure is I'm going to pile all of the pieces that I can, and I'm going to empty the contents of the closet and the like on top of it and soak that so that that's where
that's the source.
A good majority of it burns.
Okay.
That's going to burn hot.
Yeah. So in that case, I am going to ask you for a intelligence larceny.
I can assist with this.
If you have
larceny. I have
larceny.
no larceny. Could I argue for a manipulation investigation? Because I'm using what I would look for and what I know how they would pull things.
Investigation is the wrong skill.
Well, I'm using my knowledge of investigation of how they would and what they would look for to destroy all that evidence.
Right. You know these things. You have to do them in this case. So the action skill here would be larceny, because you're setting up a crime scene.
Coffee, if I could make a suggestion. I'm more or less down at Hunger Zero now, right?
Yes, you are at Hunger Zero.
Could I lead the role, potentially? Because I do have dots in larceny.
You could. I'm not saying which
Maybe
of
I
you.
could assist of telling what we'd look out.
You would still... It would still be a larceny roll.
Yeah, it's a larceny roll. But I figured Squatch coming out of it completely full and all that other stuff.
You can get an assistance from Jack, since he is the one aiding and starting the fire.
Yep, he'd see, what's trying to go on and be able to lay it out a little bit better.
Mhm.
I am testing my luck tonight with this.
Mhm.
Please, Roll20 gods, love me. Thank you.
And for the first time in maybe quite a while, your beast is silent. Okay.
You know what? I'm pushing it.
Okay.
I'm willpowering that.
Okay.
Well, oh well. I was trying to crit fish.
5 it is. And you drive off in the van. You see in the distance that the house eventually does go ablaze. On the outside as well as the interior. But that's none of your business anymore. You're only just missing
Your clothes
one...
are in there. Sorry.
Missing just one person out of your domain. Sorry, you were saying something?
Yeah, I was going to say, by the way, Squatch, your clothes are in there too, and you're in crime scene suit.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Let's turn it back over to Jacob and Ambush for a moment.
So when Jacob pulls back into the house, he's going to send a quick message off to Alice saying the boy didn't make it. And that's all he's sending to her.
The message is not delivered.
Oh.
He leaves it at that. Gets out of the car. Makes his way inside. And makes his way up to his office. Where he...
Guess who's sitting in your office?
He walks straight past Ambush, undoing his tie, pulling it off his head, tossing it to the side, ruffling his hair, and then flopping into the seat. If it was possible, for a kindred to actually look tired, for once, this Ventru looks as if he has the entire weight of the world on his shoulders. Ruff is putting it lightly. The boy didn't make it.
I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself for once in my goddamn life, so you don't have to deal with it.
Out with it. Let's hear it.
Are you sure?
You might as well. You've already opened your mouth.
Well, all right. Jeez, guy. Well. Maybe we should write a letter to leadership. Just a suggestion.
Concerning what?
Well, between my own boundaries and the boundaries of another. Look, you know what? No, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna talk to you about the good news that I just got.
Speak your mind. Please, I want to hear it.
Well, I don't know how a blood orgy and feeding off of some random kid and letting them die and trying to get me and to invite my girl into a blood orgy, benefits the Camarilla at all.
Let me try to break things down for you in a sense that you might understand.
Okay.
That blood orgy
Yeah.
that you have so much against.
Uh-huh.
Who was present?
Everybody. Everybody that mattered.
Everybody that mattered.
Yeah.
We had Baron Jameson, Baron Batista, and Baron Velda all in the same room together.
Yeah, we did. Just I got information on Jameson, but we can save that till after you're done with your lecture.
We got a lot of information on Jameson. We got a lot of information on Velda. We got a lot of information concerning Batista. And we are still gaining more.
And
All
I just
thanks
did.
to that wonderful little blood orgy that you thought was unnecessary. When it comes to the death of this boy, I don't want to hear a word about that from you. Every kindred slips up when it comes to feeding at least once in their undeath. It just so happened that this one time, it happened to be somebody who was important to somebody else. And that was an unknown.
Yeah, but that we haven't.
The man in the river meant nothing to you. But he might have been somebody else's. Now you imagine if that man had have been that boy.
Yeah.
You might be in Alice's position right now. I want you to remember that.
Also was about to defend Alice a little bit too, because of her, sort of inner nature being what she is. Sort of towing the line is sort of, what they're known for.
Sometimes it is hard to draw the line when it comes to a person's heart. Sometimes,
Yes, again,
you might just take a drop too much. No one is immune.
No. You're right, but I would just say, in the same breath that I just, might have chastised them, I also think that asking a ministry not to toe the line is sort of like asking a Malkavian not to overthink things.
She understands her position. We each understand our position. She now knows that she fucked up. Just the same as you did.
Alright, so before you start, fucking staring a bigger hole into my face than, old Tommy Kilson, back in Brooklyn that we put a, shotgun through his face, I have news for you.
Please.
Everyone's scared of Jameson because he's rumored to be a descendant of this Tyler bitch.
A descendant of Tyler.
Rumored. He's also very old. And that age and his blood and the things that he's done across the city, which I'm still trying to figure out, or why people are a little iffy, well, not even just iffy, full on Cold War, not wanting to step against him. Although,
how very interesting.
the person who gave me this information tried to sort of wipe my mind of it after the fact, so I have to pretend like I don't know.
You said that this thing was a rumor.
Yeah,
Commonly
I got
known.
it. Yeah, I got it from
So-
Isabella.
Why would Isabella try to wipe your mind if it's commonly known?
I guess it's not as common as some people think. I don't know.
I want to insight that. What's he keeping from me?
I gave you the information I was given.
No, because that's clearly not why she wiped your mind. If that's a rumor that's commonly known amongst kindred, she wouldn't have a reason to wipe your mind. So
Okay.
what are you not saying?
Wits
All
insight.
right. What do you need me to roll? Manipulation.
Sorry, what was that?
Well,
What was that, Coffee?
Wits insight for you, Jacob, and ambush.
Yes, please.
Are you purposefully hiding something, or are you?
I mean, I did leave out the fact that the reason why she gave me this information was because I vented everything.
Yeah. So if you don't want Jacob to know that, that's a manipulation subterfuge.
All right. I cannot win this, but I will try anyway. 1 against 4.
Yeah. He is hiding something, Jacob.
What are you not saying, Ambush?
Well, how I got this information might be a little shady. Kind of a lot shady, probably dumbass, stupid shady, but, you know.
What did you do?
I sort of vented all of my frustrations about all the kindred that I've ever met ever. Well, at least the ones in Jameson's domain. And about you because you're kind of an asshole. And about Squatch because he's stringy.
What did you give her?
I said that Mike was a dumbass, and then he was a kiss ass, and he's scared of everything that ever came into his office ever. I said that Dante is definitely why the stereotype of the Hakata exists, and that he knows no ways to speak to people ever. That snakes suck. That's actually pretty much all about it I said about the ministry. I didn't even give a name of that one. I just said that the ministry sucked. The most Ventru and their mind bullshit make them untrustworthy, and that they're all arrogant except for Isabella because restraint. Let's see, what else
Their
did I
mind
say?
bullshit. Did you say expressly that?
Yeah.
Ambush, do you understand why we don't just walk around willy-nilly using our abilities amongst other kindred?
Does he don't want to play a hand?
Oh, look. He can learn.
However, might I remind you that me doing this earned us some very valuable information. And I might even sweeten up a little more to Isabella. So, if you think about it, I think that it was, a worthy price.
So, you told her that I am adept with dominate.
And that you were an arrogant piece of shit, but yeah.
But you also managed to learn that she is also adept with dominate.
Yeah. And that Jameson is supposedly a descendant of Tyler?
That she tried to make you forget.
Yeah. Okay.
The descendant of Tyler thing is... But her having dominate...
It didn't seem nearly as powerful as yours, if that makes you feel any better.
I find that very hard to believe.
Well, I found it easier to resist than yours. Almost as if, like, you're more... Almost as if, I don't know, you're, like, better equipped in it, or, like, you have more, I don't know, allotted things into it, you know? You made it your thing.
Amusing.
Also have some advice about, like, you know, how not to be me. So we might have a thing going on there, to be honest. She seemed to, like, kind of enjoy that for some reason. Like, she told me she'd keep an ear out if I ever, you know, if she ever heard any work that we needed for big, strong guys like me. Because I told her straight up that I'm a go-getter, and if you don't put work in front of my face, I'm not gonna know what the fuck to do with myself. But she seemed appreciative of, and she seemed to take in, generally.
Well, it looks like you've taken a ball that I gave you and run with it.
And I got you some information with it.
That is something. I will give you that much.
Also, a little bit about, like, the Toreador and how, like, when we came in the first time, like, one of the people died, and it was, like, pretty bad for them. Kind of almost felt bad the way she was describing it, but not really. Kind of, you know what I mean when, like, someone talks about someone that they like dying, and you sort of feel that, like, a little bit of, like, a, you know,
What was that? Take it back a moment. What was that about the Toreador?
Oh, so, like, apparently, What's-Her-Face's Toreador, Baron's, like, grandsire, like, died in, like, the last thing that we did.
And she took over for her grandson.
Yeah.
So a lineage position within the barony.
It seems like, you know, we almost
Inherited.
wonder, you know, we got one guy who's got some kind of lineage. We got another chick with some kind of lineage. Maybe the third one does. Who knows?
She's not interested in staying in that position. That position, if she has inherited it, may have been out of necessity.
I
spoke to her
know. Oh,
at that
you did?
blood orgy that you had an issue with.
Yeah. You did?
Yes, I'm assuming you're talking about Baron Velda.
That one. Yeah, she didn't really say anything to me. She just waved at me at the door. So did Jameson. I figured Jameson, because he's a dick, would have. But they just sort of integrated the fact that he was there. Sorry, continue.
I got the sense from Baron Velda that she may not be particularly comfortable. She hesitated when I asked her. Might be an exploit. Even still, you have come back with some interesting information.
Oh shit, hold on, my headset died. Give me a second. Oh no!
Mine's dying too. So.
Sorry, I think I hit my ear a little too hard on the way in. I like hit my head on the door. Sorry, continue.
You did return with some useful information.
Yeah, who knew that, like, being a helpless poor sap who just talks about the shit that frustrates him actually gets him somewhere.
Jacob will get to his feet. He walks around and he gives Ambush a pat on the shoulder. You did well. I'm in need of some time to think. A lot
Are you
has
guys like?
happened.
Yeah, a lot is that. Are you guys like me right now? You just told me I did a good job, and you were like super mad at me at the start of this conversation.
You did well. I appreciate your effort, Ambush. Well done.
Thank you.
I need some time to think and to consider.
That is fine. I will get the fuck out of your office and I'll lock my door on the way out. Don't ask how I got a key.
Ambush,
Yeah.
keep an eye out for Alysse and Squatch. I can't guarantee the state that Squatch will be in, and Alysse is now a target. We are still of the tower. The right of destruction is reserved for the prince.
I will do my best to either beat up Squatch before he beats up Alysse, will not kill him, or I will protect Alysse.
Just make sure Squatch doesn't do something he regrets.
Well, with... You know what they say about, like, those small guys? You know, they sort of seem calm and jovial at first, but if it gets nuclear.
Yes?
I wouldn't cross any fingers.
Yes. Why do you think I have spoken to you and to Dante to both keep an eye on him?
I'm gonna be the first one to tell you that my eyes aren't too great, but my hands are amazing. So, you know, if I see him, I'll stop him. If not, I tried.
And with Alysse, well, I hope she is intelligent enough to keep her head low for a night or two.
No, for all of the vitriol I've spat about her and her people, like, she's cool. She's actually kind of cool. I kind of dig the whole musician thing, I'm not gonna lie.
She is doing what she can with what she has. As much as I do not trust her or her clan, I can acknowledge that she is here to do a job, and she is doing it the best she can. The same as the rest of us.
I'm gonna lock up your office. I'm gonna lock you in here. You have your own way out of here. Oh, actually, here. I shouldn't have this. He just tosses the key. Don't ask how I made that.
I have far too many questions on that one.
Force a habit. Remember the life that I was brought up in.
And I think that is a good place for us to call the session for tonight.
So many strong
Jesus
narrative choices tonight.
fucking
I don't know what you're talking
Holy
about. Things
shit.
went smooth.
Jacob is about to flip a fucking table. He is like on the edge of flipping a fucking table. I'm not even kidding.
I don't know why, but currently I must have said it before today, but for some reason my desire tonight is Isabella my daughter. It's why it's in my desire box.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's that good shit.
Yo, that's
That was some good shit.
That is some
That
good
was
shit.
some
I did
good
not
shit.
achieve anything that I wanted to achieve tonight.
You!
Hey, welcome to the
You!
bedroom life.
Oh, sure, I wanted to
Yeah.
fuck up a twink.
Oh, gee, Jacob. Tell
I
me
wonder
how
what
hard it
that's
was for
like.
you tonight. How many people died within a 10-meter radius of you tonight?
None of us got to do anything we fucking wanted to, dog.
Hey, yo.
I did. I got to do all I wanted to do.
He was the only one.
Shut up, Ambush.
Oh,
I got to
Christ.
do
Shut the fuck up.
everything I wanted to do.
Look, listen here, you little shit.
Only because you
Listen
never
here.
get to do anything you ever want to, because you're always like kowtow to the rest of us. So that's why. It's because the rest of us were in fucking disarray that you're like, well, everybody else is all fucked up. I'm gonna go get some shit done, I guess.
I picked up my briefcase and put my hat on. I was like, well, time to grab the milk again, you know?
Look, I tried to do the something nice tonight.
I'll be seeing myself out.
I tried to do something nice tonight.
You did.
Christ.
And in
Looks
fact,
at the
Oh my God.
situation.
This is why I'm not being nice to anybody anymore.
That's crazy. This is like Ambush was sitting here like, so this is what it's like on the other side of this conversation. It's like,
Jacob is just trying to stop everybody from killing each other. Like,
Yeah,
Look,
because you don't have a
I'm-
prince to enforce the rules right now.
I'm
Oh,
just
look.
happy that I am not the cause of any of this bullshit.
look, if Jacob wasn't so hardline Camarilla, I'm sorry, Amber, but Alice would have been dead. Just flat out. Because this is too much of a risk. That being said, Jacob
Do you think
is
it would go
hardline
down like that?
Camarilla. He
You think it would go
very,
down like
very,
that?
very much believes in the fucking Camarilla.
oh my god, Black Wolf just killed me. Look at that. The best thing that happened that night was discovering that Ambush proved Drax right. If you stand still enough or move slowly enough, you become invisible.
Like this is like here's the thing is like this proves my worst nightmares about this Camarilla from the very fucking beginning. It's like, well, this character is completely helpless. And if anybody chooses to turn on her, she's fucking dead. And there's nothing she can do about it because why would anybody help her?
Well, like, at the same time, though, it's the hardline Camarilla who is sitting here saying, no, we can't kill her. We're not allowed to kill her. Order must be maintained.
Ambush even complimented her at the end of that scene. She's a musician.
I will
That's
just-
kinda cool.
I will just say it's only illegal if you get caught.
Exactly.
And defended her clan for their inner nature. Asking a Sedite not to push boundaries is like asking a Malkavian not to be crazy.
We'll see about that.
He defended her for as much as he talked shit. He
Honestly,
did defend her.
that it's between that and the line I said, I think, for tonight, for line of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
I may or may not already be writing her final speech.
Are you gonna give everybody a note?
Okay,
That's what I've
Amber.
been doing for the past hour, yeah.
Amber,
Oh my
I'll let you know now. I'm not going directly for your head. Not yet. Squatch,
Not yet.
like Jacob, is Camarilla. He is going to go about this in a long about way that may end up with him getting your head. May.
Squatch,
However,
Squatch, I need to talk to you. Christ, I need to talk to you so bad.
You
No,
better
I
think
have
twice,
something
baby
to
boy,
work
because
with.
she's old world. It's gonna be you or her.
DM
That's
me
all there
Devil's
is to it.
Advocate. This is gonna be
Yeah.
great.
It's gonna be
honestly,
you or
the only
her.
person that you have, like, that you should be worried about that would outright kill you
Oh.
is
Black Wolf
me.
seems to have already done the poll and ambush. You won. You won
Oh,
the
no,
audience
Dante
poll.
is.
I put up the poll early because I tend to forget.
I've had enough of
Well-
Dante. Dante is too mercurial for
Wait,
me.
why
I
did
can't
I
with him.
win? Why did I win the poll?
Because
I
you
don't-
had the two best scenes of the night. What are you talking about,
You
bud?
So
think
let's-
I had the
You
two
were a
best scenes of the night?
boy.
Let's.
You were the two best scenes of the night. What are you talking about? You killed it.
What?
We can talk
Look, I
about
had-
that now because there's experience involved. So,
Yeah.
for our newcomer tonight, the way that we do experience around here is we have three categories that our players vote on, and then we have the last category, which is our audience's favorite. So the audience gets to choose their VIP, which Black Wolf spent 7,000 channel points in order to make sure that Ambush got it. So that was what was up here briefly a moment ago. But let's talk about what we dish out to each other. So, who was the one who moved our plot the furthest today?
You know
Alice.
who it was. You know who it was.
I am going to say Alice.
Unquestionably, uncontrovertibly. If you vote for anybody else, you're a liar.
Does Velocity and CJ
Yeah,
agree?
I said Alice.
Yep.
I said Alice.
We're waiting on CJ.
CJ, do you agree as well? Make it unanimous?
Dirty bitch.
God, you just can't pick whose side you're on. Oh, kill people for fun? Don't kill people for fun? I can't decide.
Strong narrative choices were made by Alice today. For the ones who are just joining us, feel free to watch the VOD back once we go offline, because
Please
it is a
do.
great
Please
time.
do.
God.
It was so good.
Right.
Solid
It's a
2
fucking
episodes.
moment.
Yep, feel free to
Solid.
rewind the VOD because Twitch allows you to do that now. So go back and rewind the
Please
VOD.
do. Oh my god.
Enjoy. Oh my god.
So
It was like a Jerry Springer episode.
It was. You're right.
well, let's talk about our best scene. Who gets our best scene for tonight?
I very much liked the phone call with Squatch.
Mm.
Because that's the first time we've actually seen any actual interaction from Squatch.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time
That's
we've gotten
true.
any hint that there's actually anything happening there.
One of his touchstones died. He got in contact with the second one.
Because the second
Oh.
one's a social worker.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Squatch,
And-
we do need to
Uh-huh.
issue you 2 stains.
I know. I know.
Oh.
I
Wait, why do
figured
you
we
get
covered-
stains?
Because your
Someone
touch
else?
One.
because the touchstone was destroyed, you take 3 if you did it yourself.
And then I killed
Oh.
someone tonight.
Oh, so that just
Yeah,
sucked.
and then Squatch killed somebody as well. So
Oh yes,
Mhm.
got an additional.
I figured you were
3s.
going to touch on that after the whole XP thing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that after XP.
We'll
We
finish
got
up
one
XP
vote
here in a
for-
second.
We got one
Okay,
vote
so-
for Squatch.
Anybody else
sorry.
have?
Yes, sir.
I love that, and I'm gonna vote for that, but I want to do honorary mention for Ambush.
Yeah, honorary mention ambush. The entire Isabella scene for that.
Great.
I have
I-
no idea what anything that he was saying. I just heard Velocity going off
It was
for I
so
minutes straight.
I
good.
DM Moxie going, I have concern.
I was sitting there listening to it. I'm like, he's giving her so fucking much.
Yeah, it was
Holy
great.
shit! Stop.
It's like Ambush. It's like Alice told Ambush to shut the fuck up in the beginning of the beginning of the session, and then Ambush held it all in and held it all in and then held it all in and then went to Isabella and went, "Guess what? Here's everything I've ever fucking thought about everything." It was so good. It was the best.
There's a reason she
Fucking
just
good,
didn't
dog.
comment and let him go.
And she was just like, "Oh, okay, that's nice."
Out of it, so, I mean,
I love
I think
Isabella
it's
so
the
much.
info.
Was it an equivalent exchange? I don't know.
It definitely wasn't.
It was Edward Elric trading an arm and a leg.
For a corpse.
Yeah, for a corpse.
I think it was decent enough. We got some. We got some
So he
stuff going
traded.
on.
To be fair, he traded a leg for a corpse. He traded his arm for his brother's soul.
Yeah. So which one did I do? Did I do my leg or did I do my arm?
You did both for the corpse.
You did do both. You did do both. You did do both. You did both
Congratulations, you're
because you did the
smarter than a
memory
child.
thing. Because you did the memory thing. Because you did do both. Because you did do both. But it was really great. I also really loved the ambush Jacob scene in the end, where you guys were like reflecting on everything that had happened. And I feel like one of the things that we don't get to do a lot in this show is like get to rehash and reflect on everything that happened in an episode. You know what I mean?
Kind of a good
Like
recap,
we don't
yeah.
like we don't like get to like sit down and go like, "Hey, how do we feel about what happened today?" You know what I mean?
Well, I was going to do a small moment at the end there, but we kind of cut it off with Jacob just fucking having a moment, losing his shit once Ambush left.
Absolutely.
Because he's trying to like hold all of this shit together, and he doesn't know how he's going to do it.
Yep. He's probably just throwing shit in his room once Ambush leaves. Nobody
Like I
knows
said, he
this
wants to flip
because
the table.
true dignitas and decorum demands he be presentable. But he's never
Like he wanted to throw Ambush across the room, but you know.
Ambush might have threw you before you threw him, to be honest.
He's so large.
Large.
He
Mr.
already
Large.
had.
Wait, hang on.
What?
So who got the best scene again?
We have one vote for Alysse so far. Or one vote for Squatch.
No, vote goes to Squatch, yeah.
I voted Squatch.
I voted for myself.
Okay,
So
3 for
course.
Squatch. Velocity, CJ for Squatch.
I already said Squatch. I
Okay.
already said Squatch, bro. You gotta listen in to when we all talk in on each other. You
Brother,
At
I
the
don't
exact
hear...
same time, you have to listen to 7 different people at
You
the
have to
exact
listen
same
to 7
time.
different people. This is what being a Malkavian feels like. Welcome.
Can you even
That's-
ST coffee? If you can't
That's
Yeah,
hear
what,
us all
that's
once?
that's what an ST is. An ST is a Malkavian.
I am
Alright,
hurting
so,
cats.
So Squatch gets the point. Squatch gets the point.
Yep.
What's
Let's all
next?
agree Squatch gets
What's
the point.
next? We're gonna do this for another hour.
Favorite line.
Best line.
I
would
I didn't
like
write
to
anything
throw-
down.
the
I would like
entirety. Sorry, go on.
Sorry,
Keep
go
talking
ahead.
over each other.
That's what happens on this game.
Sort of comparison that I have made ever
Moxxi
in
was
this session because
talking.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Go on.
Moxxi.
Moxxi. Go on.
Uh,
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I was gonna throw my own hand up for that, for the line where Alysse was like, "Oh, I swear to the hand of God," and Jacob's like, "You mean the hand of Set?"
That was
Pretty
good.
good.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
pretty
good.
Poignant.
That was good. That was
Poignant.
really good. I set him up, you knock him down, Jake.
I'm going to vote for Dante, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Reminding Squatch not to do anything that would endanger the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did like the one line, it was like emotion is the antithesis of a good plan.
Mhm.
Ooh, that was really good. I actually really liked it when you said that. That was solid. I was like, that fucking ruled.
That did rule. Oh,
That's a couple.
That's
for
got my
Dante.
vote right now.
I'll get a vote for him. I can't pick anything out of the whole spiel I went on, so.
Well,
See,
Dante.
when it's all pretty good, none of it stands out.
Well, Dante, I think that's majority, so you can get it, my brother.
Okay.
Oh,
My
there was another
brother.
one too for Dante. You know, that's how goth chicks be.
That's how gothics be.
You know how chicks are.
You know how goth chicks are. They want to fuck in a morgue. They want to
Oh.
fuck in a sink.
Honorary mention to an out of character thing. You don't leave, you're gonna get in the closet. You're going in the closet next time.
Right.
Really great. You gotta fuck on the sink.
I think that's everything to do with experience. So, Squatch, you, my friend, have 2 stains from your touchstone destroyed. And then I believe the beast coming out of you and destroying another person, I believe, goes against another Chronicle tenant. Does it? Does it not?
It does not.
But it is an inhumane act, so I am still going to issue stains for it.
Yep. I figured you were.
Yep, so...
You're thinking of our other game, Coffee.
Yes, I am thinking of our other game.
Wait, am I gonna take a stain for the same thing?
Yes, you would.
Son of a bitch.
So it would be 3 stains for murder. But you both did so as a loss of control of the beast, from the beast. So I'm going to reduce it down to 2. It was not in your control. No. For Alysse, it was purposeful.
Alice, no.
That is some bullshit.
Yeah, 3 stains for
So,
Alysse, 2 stains for Squatch.
In total, I've got what?
4.
Coffee, I think that's just automatic degradation at that point.
No, because you take it in aggravated willpower instead.
Oh, do I?
Yes, I believe that's how the overflow works.
What do I roll?
Oh,
Humanity?
I've never had that happen.
Nope.
Is that what I'm rolling?
You roll remorse. If you scroll down to the very bottom of your core character sheet, and you see the humanity, starting from the right side, you put a slash in the open boxes equal to how many stains you gained.
If your humanity and your stains butt up against each other, you roll 1 dice.
Mm-hmm.
So your remorse dice would be 1.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna put slashes in my humanity.
Nope. Wrong angle. Gonna start from this side. So you see how the 2 butt up against each other? Whatever's in between is your remaining dice. But since you would have 0, you always get 1 chance dice. So
I barely understand what you're saying.
Your remorse dice is 1 for the purposes of rolling.
Yeah, I clicked the roll and it said 1. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Just submit.
I'm gonna continue to do that.
I have a question, Coffee.
You save your humanity. Your stains are reduced to 0 and your humanity does not go down.
You feel like absolute dog shit.
Just like last time.
Big old dog shit.
You have to act like you feel like dog shit, though.
I'm gonna, don't worry. As soon as I get into, someone's not trying to fucking kill me about it, yeah, I'm gonna do that. But I kind of got bigger problems to solve.
So for
Coffee, on the point of stains, I have a question.
Sure.
I have a conviction that says the guilty must be punished.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm gonna dob myself in.
Yep. Because
that's
Alysse
busted.
Is guilty of murder.
I'm guilty 2 days in a row.
But I also have obey authority.
Mm-hmm.
Obey
so
authority.
I'm not really sure.
You would be breaking your You would be
Well,
breaking.
punishment.
Guilty should be punished. The punishment, in this case, according to Camarilla law, is not destruction.
No.
You do not have to destroy her to punish her. Now, he has not punished her yet.
Yet.
If he continues another night or two without doing so, yes, he will take stains.
Okay. I figured I would clarify that, because that does exist.
How fun.
In the case...
I have a question too, Coffee.
One second. In the case of your conviction of... What was the other one?
Obey authority.
Obey authority? Yeah.
It's obeying the Camarilla.
Obeying the Camarilla in this particular instance would be saving you if you had been commanded to destroy her. So in this case, it won't protect you if you ignore punishing her at all.
Yeah. So I was thinking about potentially removing her from the board is not within the traditions at this point. In fact, he's particularly going out of his way to very much follow the traditions by not removing her. That's the point that I was trying to think of.
Now, nothing is stopping you from putting her into torpor and burying her for 20 years in order to have her think about what she did.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's definitely on the table.
that could be on the table. So we'll cross that bridge if and when we come to it. Whatever the punishment that Jacob is feeling that he has to enact to be able to confront his conviction, leave that for you to decide for the next 2 in-character nights or so. CJ, you had a question.
Yes. Now, since I was thinking about it, since Mox outed herself, I'm going to out myself.
Oh.
So, since I was there with Squatch, since I didn't get a chance to stop him, is that the reason I didn't get stains?
For Squatch's speed?
Yeah, because normally if you're involved, you take stains too, but you didn't give us a chance to stop it, so...
In that particular case... it was a frenzy killing, so that's why it's only 2. Dante, by the time he had time to act, this person was already in pieces.
Okay.
So
there's nothing
he could have done to be able to change the situation. The only thing he could have, because what Squatch does is go into homes, go into bedrooms, feed off of them, and then leave.
Yeah, since I'm not sneaking in, by the time I got up there, it was done.
Yeah, by the time you got up there...
That's true. I wasn't in there the whole time, too, so
Right.
Okay, that makes sense.
You would have heard the screaming from outside and bolted in, but by that time, her throat was already ripped out, so...
Okay, that makes sense.
So there was nothing you could have done, really. Yep.
It was more of a rules thing, that's why I was trying, I'm still trying to learn all the rules.
Yeah. Yes.
So, in all of this, I was able to find an answer.
Okay.
Any extra stains left over after filling the empty dots on the humanity track triggered degeneration, or degradation, however you want to say it, and cause aggravated willpower damage.
Okay.
So I just automatically lose a point, and I gain a point of aggravated willpower.
Okay. Well, what page did you find that on?
That is Core Book, page 239.
Okay.
Say degradation because it's pretty much the same fucking thing sometimes.
if a character accumulates more stains than they have empty boxes on their humanity track, they become impaired, resulting in a 2 dice penalty to all dice pools in this case, as they are overcome with regret. In addition, they take 1 point of aggravated willpower damage for each stain that could not fill their open boxes. In this state, the character is incapable of further intentional tenet violations, and if forced to commit one, they must test for the Terror Frenzy at difficulty 4. The impaired condition remains until the end of the session, when Remorse is tested. As usual, the character is also can also choose to snap out of it by voluntarily losing a humanity, wiping away the stains and rationalizing their actions as they accept what they become. That's the only case. You could have chosen, if I was issuing the stains during the session, you could have chosen to willingly take a humanity and wipe away your stains in the moment. However, as a result of the since we did it after the session, you will take the aggravated point of willpower damage. The impairment is over, and you still roll per normal for your humanity loss.
Oh, so I still get just 1 dice total?
Yes.
Because what I was reading was out of that middle column right below the example.
Yeah, that's how this triggers degeneration. The degeneration rules are right next to that then.
Okay.
But since we're already at the end of the session, you don't suffer the degeneration, you just suffer the aggravated willpower damage, and make your test for humanity as per normal.
And I still lose it.
You still lose it.
Yep. Puts me at humanity 6.
Justified. Absolutely justified. It's exactly what you want to do to Alysse. Now, whether you will enact upon that is another thing to be entirely said. But this person looked just too much like her for you to care. You took it out on her. So, congratulations on losing your first humanity, Squatch.
Oh, joy. Wonder how much more he's gonna lose by the end of this.
Who knows? Now that you've lost a touchstone, you no longer have that conviction. That touchstone is no longer usable. So,
yep.
Sorry that we did that to you.
No, that is fine. It's a beautiful narrative choice, and I love it. And it's just going to lead into so much bullshit coming up.
Yep.
It was one away from being. It was one away from being very bad for Alysse. One lower, and it would have been one of my touchstones, probably.
I have them in a specific order for a reason. So,
I feel like...
Oh, we lost someone.
Oh, yeah. But...
We lost Velocity.
Yep, I think he dipped out because it is getting late. So, with that being said, thank you so much out there in the audience for watching. If you enjoyed the show, or you want to go back and watch today's episode, Twitch does allow you to rewind the VOD, so feel free to do that now if you would like. Or, you could always check out the VOD list here on Twitch. We also do post all of our previous episodes on YouTube. So if you go to youtube.com/@CoffeeCatPresents, that is where I post all of the episodes as well. There's plenty of material for you to sink your teeth into, so go and watch all of that. There's 7 years of content, so good luck getting through all of it. But with that being said, like, comment, and subscribe if you're here on YouTube, so that we can be all happy that you have found us. I think that's it for me. So, with that being said, say goodnight, everybody.
Not.
Good night, everybody.
All right.
I'm surrounded by idiots.